Okay. Hello. This is the first stream in a while. Today we are going to be conquering Canada with actually five other creators. Hello, Wolfstone. So we'll be conquering Canada in teams of two, and whoever claims the most whoever claims the most cities in Canada. So you can choose a city by landing at it, and when you land at a city, then it can be claimed or locked depending on the landing rate. If it's under 150 feet per minute, then it can be locked. So I'll explain the rules again in a second. Hello, GP. Nope. Today, so we'll be conquering Canada. So as in, like, whoever lands at the most cities in Canada, then they can claim the city or claim the airport. And out of the five other creators, we're going to be in pairs of two, so there'll be six, so there'll be 3 teams. And we will be able to claim the different cities, and whoever lands in the most places at the end of the challenge wins. So in a few minutes I'll start explaining the rules. Yeah, so there was an option to fly on VATSIM, but most of us, yeah, I don't think anyone will be. I wanted to, but I don't think anyone will be again because it'll just make it harder. There might be vectors, you'll have to wait for the controller. So no, unfortunately we're not flying on VATSIM today, but we will be, maybe there'll be another stream soon where we will be flying on VATSIM. Okay, now I'm going to explain some of the rules for you guys. Wait, let me just get this up. Here we go. Here we go. So, we'll have 8 hours. So, we'll have 8 hours. Go around Canada as a team of 2. So Canada as participating people will be Greenaxolotl, Aviate, Calzolotl, Lux Plains, and Stan Skywards. So, we'll be paired into teams of 2. And we'll have to go around Canada and conquer Canada and see how many cities we can get, and whoever is the most at the end of the challenge wins, basically. So there are some rules. I'm just going to that Okay, so there are some rules. At the beginning of the 8-hour window, the airplane must be cold and dark. So depending on the city we'll start at, it could be, there were three options. It's Winnipeg, Calgary, no, sorry, Winnipeg, Edmonton, and Ottawa. So depending on what we get, there's going to be a wheel that will be spun, and the teams will be chosen with that wheel, and also the cities, like who will be starting where. So also, if anyone wants, you can view the live score and the rulebook that I'm viewing here. And you can view it. The live score, which will be here, also it'll be pinned in the top corner of the stream, right there. Is the YouTube tab not muted? It should be muted. Oh, okay, thank you. So now, at the end of the 8-hour window, the airport must be on the ground for the airport to be claimed. So, some people have plans. I kind of have a plan depending on where I'll start. Now, we can only use the 737 or the A320 family, and once we choose, like the 737 say, which I'll be choosing today, you can use the 800, the 700, 600, obviously, I mean, probably not the 600, but depending on which will be. Also, I'm going to be using the MAX for some of the time too. And the A320, you can use the A319, A321, A318 really too, and the A320 itself. But you can't switch families during the stream. So, we can't switch. I can't switch from the 737 to the A320 or vice versa. Now you can use it, yeah, like I mentioned, you can use any variant in the family that is chosen. And excluding from the first flight, you must depart from the same airport that you landed at. So if I land in Calgary from Vancouver or Edmonton, then I have to depart then from Calgary and fly to Saskatoon, say, or Regina, depending on where, depending on what would be the best route option. So also we'll be flying real-world routes with real-world, so we'll be flying real-world routes, and it has to be operated by the airline with planes that were used at least 3 months prior. So we'll be using Flight Radar 24 to find those routes. And give me 1 sec, I'm gonna go see and watch. So for the wheel, we'll watch Lux's stream. Hello Boeing Aviation. Are you gonna fly the Airbus or the Boeing? I'm gonna be using the Boeing 737 because it is the more, I did some research, it is the more optimized aircraft that we would use for this stream. So there's more options for flights, and they're not only they're not like 5 hours, because we don't want a flight that's 5 hours. We want short 1-hour hops, 2-hour hops, so that we can get the most airports in between. Oh, it's Alex Planes, okay. Welcome to the stream. So now I'll unpause this. Actually, it might be a little early. Give me 1 second. Okay, now we're gonna watch. Okay, so my team, I'm gonna be with Plane Spotter 6, or me and Stan Skywards are gonna be together. see it update here. Here we go. Do we know the starting airports yet? Oh shoot, I'm
So
sorry,
we're
you guys
gonna
weren't watching the
form
thing.
Team
Hold on.
C. So let me go ahead and drag
Okay.
you with me, please. Let me put you next to me. Why don't you want to be next to me?
Okay, sorry,
Oh
that's
my
my
goodness,
bad.
it doesn't
So
wanna work.
Team A will be
Dang. How can I do
me
this?
and
Alright,
Stan
well, anyway, the
Skywards.
teams are composed. If
We'll
you
be
want, you
paired
can start
together. I
strategizing
don't.
with your
I think
teammates
that
in
might
DMs or
change.
something while I try to figure out how to copy
I
and
need
paste
to
this.
Give
follow
me
file.
one
his
second.
DM.
Well, you know,
Yes.
on the bright side, now 1 of 2 of my promises are guaranteed to come true.
Okay, do you want to hop on
Are the
call?
airports gonna change, or are we starting at Edmonton?
Oh, yeah, what are the starting airports? Are we going to spin for those?
Okay, yeah, let's.
Yeah, we have to change those, but I'm
Okay.
trying to just.
Let's go ahead and do
But
this.
wait, are we actually starting in
Oh,
Winnipeg? Can we do that?
Green Axolotl, I don't want to start in Winnipeg. I don't.
Wait, hold on. I'm just trying to set
I
up
want to start in Winnipeg.
this
Okay,
over
let's
here.
Spin the wheel.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to just get
Sorry
this,
if I'm missing any chat.
this thing sorted out. I cannot get his name next to mine.
Chat.
Why doesn't it want to go there? Wait, let me do cut here, paste. That's not what I wanted. Here. That's also not what I wanted, I think.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
You wanna?
Oh my goodness, I just removed myself.
Well, yeah, but I'm waiting. Are we
So
gonna spin the wheel for airports or no?
In a moment, yeah.
let's wait for
we're
Are
almost
we just
done
gonna
with
deal
this,
with,
and then
like,
once we
I feel like it's
choose
also equally random if we just, like,
the
keep the
teams, we
airports
can get to
got,
flying.
like,
So
No.
Oh,
if
yeah.
we're
It
starting
is,
in
but
Edmonton,
we're gonna
already
spin the
have-
wheel because
it's
that's
more
what I
fun if we spin
promised.
it.
Which I
Yeah,
think
it is
we
more
are.
fun as well.
Yeah.
Do you guys want me to just spin it while I'm struggling to readjust these names
Yeah,
so you
yeah,
can know where you're
yeah,
going?
just
Alright,
Yeah.
we're gonna spin the
Choose
wheel.
Team A, Team B, Team
We know
C.
who's on team what anyway, so.
Yeah. So there you go. These are the 3 airports, and the first
Okay, so
one
right
that comes
now
out is
we're
going to be for
loading
Team A, then Team B,
the
and the last one's
airports
left for
in.
Team C.
this will be
Alright, let's go do
whichever
this.
lands on the first one will be for Team A.
Okay.
So Team A
Or
has,
Edmonton.
I think it's gonna, yeah, it's
No.
definitely gonna be Winnipeg.
Dang it!
Winnipeg.
I
Yes.
wanted to be in Winnipeg.
I got some good
Sure.
plans for
Winnipeg.
Axolotl, don't worry though.
Next
We are
up,
winning.
Okay, now
For
let's
Team
find a
B.
flight
My
from
plan for- my
Winnipeg.
plan's in
That'll work
Winnipeg.
for us.
Winnipeg.
Okay, at least it's now.
You got
sunrise.
Ottawa.
So I
Alright.
think what we'd want
Alright,
to do.
Ottawa's fine.
I'll
And
take Ottawa. I'll take Ottawa.
we
We can do
have
Ottawa. Ottawa's
How
fine
long
with
is
me.
the flight?
Edmonton left for
Wait,
Team
let's start
C.
finding routes now. How long is the
Alright,
flight from
so if you
Winnipeg
guys want, you can
to
load up into your
Saskatoon?
simulators already. And
we have like at least
yeah.
like half an hour to strategize.
half an hour? No way, man. There's no way we were gonna spend half an hour for strategy.
No.
You can spend
So do you want me to leave
the
his
time
stream
it
on for
takes to
now? I'll
load
turn
up
it
into your
off later.
simulator. Just it's not that deep. You know, you can
What about
strategize
15
when you're in the air.
What about
But
15 minutes? We start at the bottom of the
so
hour.
what's the code?
15 minutes, I think is fine.
The
You'll
challenge starts
probably
at the
have
bottom of the
15
hour.
minutes
Wait,
anyway
what's
because
the
it's gonna
code
take you
again?
that long to figure out how to start the
Charlie
clock on the
Yankee
website anyway.
Okay,
So
Whiskey.
you'll be
Alright.
until I figure that out. You're good. I'm gonna mute myself now so I can like focus
Everyone
on
wanna-
picking this up. But
Stop
Maybe you
call
wanna
together.
hop in.
Okay,
Everyone
I
hop in
think
the
we
group
should
call, yeah.
go to the group calls without
Winnipeg
delay.
to
yeah,
Saskatoon,
if you like, as
which
you want to coordinate. I will message you in a
Charlie
moment, Calvin,
Yankee
because I just want to sort out the
X-ray
website stuff.
Echo.
Sorry, you're with a teammate that's gonna be dealing with a couple other things at the same time. But yeah, I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll turn
Alright,
off the stream
speak soon.
now.
Sounds good.
Okay,
I'll
so
just mute it. Okay, let's find some flights. There's only a WestJet one. I hope it's operated in the 737. No, it's only -8. maybe this one. No, it's only -8. Okay, so we can't go to Saskatoon. Cargo jet, I don't have any. Yeah, 72757 actually, no. And then this I don't have anything for. So we can't fly to Winnipeg. Or we can't fly from Winnipeg to Saskatoon. But where we may be able to fly. So let's try Regina maybe. There's one WestJet flight, but it's in the -8. So Winnipeg, we might have to go. Is there anywhere in between? How long would the flight be to Calgary? There is a 737-800 flight to Calgary. And it's an hour and 50 minutes. We can't do that. What about Thunder Bay? Okay, 737. So there's a flight to Thunder Bay, Ontario. In the 737. And then from Thunder Bay, we may be able to go to Toronto. Let's see. Oh, you're already starting up. Are you already starting up? Okay, so our teammate, Stan Skywards, is already starting up, so we should get in too. I'm going to Thunder Bay. I don't know about you. I don't know if there's a flight, is there? Okay, when is it? It's operated by the -8 though. Yeah, that was the problem. Okay, so we'll choose WestJet. We'll load in Winnipeg over here. Let's see what runway we would be departing. I'll make the sim brief. Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me log in. Okay, so now create new flight. Hello, Simon Papazov. Where are they going to? So I know that we are gonna go to Thunder Bay from Winnipeg. What's the code for Winnipeg? Charlie Yankee Whiskey Golf. And then that's Thunder Bay, so we're gonna be flying the WestJet 737. 800. What was the altitude that they did for the real life flight? So it was operated by the swoop. I actually think I have it, so we can use that instead. Let's see if I can find any information on it. Okay, so they climbed to 31,000 feet. Yes, I mean if you want to land smoothly to claim it, or to lock it. And I don't know. You'll have to ask. Yeah. Okay, where are they going to? So Simon, we're planning to go to Thunder Bay from Winnipeg. We're gonna have to load in now. Hurry up. Okay, we'll just go. Let's find one closer to the runway. We'll just go here for now. Okay, so it's actually still, or I guess it's not that dark. So we'll load in to the cockpit now. It's gonna start it all up. I'm gonna have to change it. Okay, so we'll load up the plane in 1 sec. I'm just gonna get my SimBrief route up. What was the call sign for the flight? 550. So that looks like fine routing. Okay, so we'll generate it. Okay, let's start up the battery. Here, I'll turn on the volume for you guys. So battery can go on, ground power on. Okay. GPU's on. Get electric pumps on. It's cold, so we put probe heats on. Thermal brightness is on. Emergency lights on. Okay, let's align the IRS. What's the airport code? Charlie Yankee Whiskey Golf. And we'll drop here, right? Yeah, I have to use. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. So, let's load up the aircraft. The IRS should be loading, lining up now. Oh wait, I don't know if we can start yet. The timer hasn't started. Hold on, the timer hasn't started. I don't know. Can we start up yet? The timer hasn't started. Oh, my bad. I'll just use cold and dark. Wait. Menu. I can start with ground power on, right? I can start with ground power.
Calling everyone to join the,
Okay,
the
so
call again, so we can do the countdown for when the thing begins.
For the stream.
Okay, so
For
I'm gonna
to
deafen
start.
myself from.
didn't start the countdown.
No, no. We were
Oh.
just supposed to load into the sim. That's it. So if you did anything, just reload like as you were at the.
So we
beginning.
weren't supposed to start up.
And
I
let
just
Aviate know
noticed
to do the
that.
same.
I forgot.
Okay. And Green
maybe
Axolotl must also be doing the same.
Now we're
Okay.
about to do the countdown to
Just
start
l-
the stream.
He also started doing
Green Axolotl. Well, just reload like everything was at the beginning, okay?
Hold on.
Because nothing has started yet with the countdown. I'm gonna deafen myself as I.
I need to do it. Hold on.
Okay. So let me go ahead and see how I can start up this countdown
Not
on
like.
the website.
Oh, sorry, I missed some comments.
And then I'll give
I just
everyone
realized
the
one of my
3, 2, 1,
favorite
go.
songs
Sorry
has
that it's a
6
little bit messy at the
references in
beginning,
it,
everyone.
and I'll never hear it the
Yeah,
same
it's
again.
not the easiest to organize, but
Oh, yeah.
I think once we get this game going, things should be running a bit smoother. So where is the plugin? Hurry Timer, I think, is the name of the plugin. And I got one timer here with this ID.
Okay, I'm gonna turn
Yep. So edit.
Chrome up so you guys can hear Lux better, and we're gonna
End
do
date and time. So
we're gonna do a like time
I'm gonna need to
countdown,
check
and then we'll start
what's
the
more
timer,
or less 8
and
hours from
we
now.
can go.
8 hours from now. 11:30. Okay. So I guess
ended
I
up
just need to
accidentally
wait
starting
until
the starting to
until
set
everyone
up
is
the
ready.
plane without
Aviate's having
everyone
livery
else
trouble.
being ready.
His
Oh,
livery
gosh.
didn't install.
Okay. Well,
Guys, I might need a minute. My
yeah. Okay. Just take your minute. I'm just gonna ask everyone else one by one
I'm gonna see
what
who
their
everyone else
situation is.
got.
Stan, what are you
might have to
load?
restart.
They have
Okay,
auto.
yeah, take your time. Stan,
Yeah.
what is your situation?
I
Are you
already
waiting to?
reloaded.
So you're
they
just
have
waiting
auto,
now.
and
Yep.
they have
Okay, good.
Edmonton.
Calvin, are you also just waiting for me to say let's go?
Yeah.
Okay. Elliot, what about you?
I'm ready.
So you're just waiting for me to say start.
Yep.
Okay. What about you?
I had to restart my sim.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just checking for everyone else so I know that.
So does anyone have any questions about the rules?
Green Axolotl, what about you?
I'm ready as well.
Excellent, good.
Don't make me the only guy that everyone's waiting.
No worries, man. Just all right.
just gotta sit here.
Ping me in the chat once you're ready, okay? I'm just gonna deafen for a moment, Aviate. YHF HDCF, I'm so sorry I missed your donation earlier. I really appreciate the 3 Malaysian ringgits. Thank you, and that's the most liked
Okay, what we
donation
can
I've ever
start
seen.
doing,
10
though,
likes. You went viral on that donation. Thank you for your support, YHF HDCF,
Is
and for joining the stream.
here,
Hope
I'll
you're
turn
gonna
on
enjoy it.
Epigraph for
Hello,
you
Onion
guys.
Ring. Welcome. All right, so for anyone who's just joined, quick recap of what's happening right now. We're doing a challenge. We're teamed up in teams. I'm teamed up with Crash and Calvin,
So
and we're
what we
currently
can
loaded
do
up
is we
into
can choose a
Edmonton, and we're
departure.
going to try
That
fly
would
to
work
as many
best.
Canadian airports as possible within 8 hours. We're just
So
waiting for
Simbrief
the
in Canada,
official go
almost
to
all
start,
the airports
the
they start
challenge.
with a vector's
We're all loaded
departure.
up and waiting. We're just waiting for
So
Aviate.
Simbrief
'Cause
actually
there was
doesn't
some
give
problem
you
with
a
the simulator.
departure.
So once he loads up, we will start the
But
8-hour
we can
countdown.
do the
And
Stony
yeah, then
for-
we race across Canada, see who can get the most airports. My immediate plan is to
Actually,
go
we'll do
to
the Grizzly 5 departure.
no, to go to Kelowna and then to go over to Vancouver. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and,
and
create
then
my
we'll
flight
find an
plan.
approach.
Why waste this valuable time right now? So new flight.
Let's do
we're
an
going
ILS because the weather hasn't been
Flare
too perfect
759
in Canada.
from 759
So Thunder Bay, we'll be doing an ILS
from Edmonton
07.
to Kelowna.
Oh, I see.
YLW,
Crashing Calvin's in my stream, trying to see where I'm going.
800.
Wait, actually, I want to see where you are
I think
so
it's
I
got the
can
high density
make sure that you're fine
configuration.
and you're not gonna come in.
And Lido layout. Cruise at 36,000. Let me see if this runway that it's suggesting is a good looking runway.
Okay, you are
I'll
in
show you as well.
Edmonton, so I'll tell you.
So
it
it's
doesn't matter.
suggesting
Going
runway
to,
12. I am allowed to change the runway, so that's
Thunder Bay
good.
from Winnipeg.
We're in Edmonton. So is runway 12 close to where I am?
Wolfstone, I'll
is the
probably
question.
leave for a bit. Yeah, that's fine.
Runway 12.
And you're
Yes,
not
that is
required
very
to stay
close.
here, so
and very good for me. The arrival runway, it's suggesting runway 34.
Let's
runway
watch.
three.
No, wait.
Yeah,
let's watch
okay.
Lux's
I think
stream again.
that there's only one runway. Like the other one would not be in favor of the wind, probably. So, what's the weather like there? Oh, it's actually very good.
So where is he going?
Okay. I didn't actually check the wind, to be honest.
Let's
No, I
see.
did. 3 knots. That's fine. Okay. So,
Oh, he's going to.
that's my
Kelowna.
plan. I'm going down to Kelowna and then coming down to here. And my teammate Calvin is going down to Calgary. I don't really know. That must be here. Wait, Kelowna is not Calgary, right? No, they're not. Okay, but they must be very close because... Is it this? No, that's why. Where's Kelowna then? Because I swear I was looking right
Wait,
here.
hold on.
Oh, okay, no, it's quite far away. It's between Calgary and Vancouver. It's pronounced Kelowna. Oh, really? Okay, my bad. Thank you for telling me, Sage Spider, so I don't embarrass myself for the rest of this flight. Kelowna. Is that correct now? Let me see if everybody's ready.
Oh, I spelled knowledge wrong. Whoopsies. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Aviate, any update about your situation loading up?
My livery, it's not installing. Like, I don't understand. I'm just gonna try this, and if not...
Looks, by the way, it's pronounced Kelowna.
Yeah, someone pointed it out to me in the chat. Now I got it right.
How can? Okay, how are you pronouncing it? I'm just curious.
Kelowna. It's there's a W in there for a reason.
Kelowna.
Kelowna. Nice.
Was that immediately obvious to you that it would be pronounced Kelowna?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Then
start
it's
my
just
sim.
me. No
What do I
excuses.
do if the livery that I'm trying to do literally just won't install?
Are you installing it with OC3 or OC2?
OC2, but there's no PTP file for it. So
Yeah,
I don't
okay,
know. Do I
fine.
just
Okay,
drag it in my
so-
community folder and
Okay,
that'll
how
just
about
start
just
it?
so we get
Hop
started?
into it. Hold on. I know, because I experienced this too. Hop into a gym.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna open this again and we'll watch it.
Okay.
I'm gonna open this again and we'll watch it.
What about you, Stan? Would you have pronounced this Kelowna or Kelwona? Oh.
Wanna.
Oh no. Okay. Now it makes sense. I was reading it wrong. I was reading it
So he's
Kelwona. Of course, it's pronounced Kelowna.
But it's
yeah.
Kelowna.
Yeah. No, it's because I was
Yeah.
reading it wrong. Now I just realized. I thought the W was in front of the O. Then I would say Kelowna makes sense. But anyway. All right. Let's wait for Aviate. So wow, we got 88 people in here. Thank you for everyone who's joining. Sorry for the holdup.
Let's find
We're having
my
technical
teammate's
issues
stream.
with Aviate's liveries loading up apparently. But basically,
And I would
if
say
you just popped
Kelowna
in,
makes sense,
we
but
finally
anyway.
assigned all the teams.
Alright, let's wait for
And they look like so. We got 6 streamers. That's the wrong place. Score. You can also visit this site, luxplanes.com/score, to watch their streams. We got 6 streamers. We all got... Yeah, we're just loading up into the simulator. You can see I'm loaded up into Calgary here. Does anyone know how to disable this Discord overlay thing? Because it's really annoying. It keeps coming up like as soon as I switch to the sim randomly. But anyway. And yeah, our goal is to fly to as many Canadian airports in 8 hours. So I already got my first flight planned over to Kelowna. And then after
Sorry
that,
for
we're
the wait. We're
going
having
to be
some
headed down to
technical
Vancouver.
difficulties with someone else.
We have quite a lot of rules which you can check
said
out over
Aviate
here.
is having a
I won't be
problem
reading them all
because,
again, but basically the main one is that if we have to use checklists, and if we land smoothly, we get to lock the airport so no one else can steal
I
it
should
from
have
us.
some
So hopefully
camera
Aviate is
set
able to
up.
sort out his livery issue. If not, I'm just going to tell him forget
Yes,
about
I
it. Like
do.
for this first flight, he can just use whatever livery, and then you can switch later on, since I don't want to hold up the whole game. over a livery, because that is one of the rules. We have to match the liveries with the real airplane. Go in settings and
let's
turn
get
off
the
overlays
jetway
Discord. Thank you
connected,
so
'cause
much.
why not?
So
Wait, do
settings,
that? Why didn't I do
overlays.
this?
Oh, there's no such thing when I search for it. Game overlay, is it this? Disable,
The plane isn't on, so I don't think it'll do anything.
disable. Thank you. I think that
But
should hopefully have fixed it for me. Yeah, it seems to have fixed it. Thanks, who was that who helped me out?
oh wow, I didn't know I could do all that.
Well, I really appreciate it, whoever it was. Lux, is there VATSIM? No, I mean, they can fly on VATSIM, but I'm not going to be flying on VATSIM. I think it's quite a disadvantage to fly on VATSIM because the whole thing is speed, and VATSIM will slow you down. Thank you, J4F815.
Okay, again, sorry about all this.
Hello, Mr.
waiting.
Pilot.
We're waiting for
No, I'm not checking general right now. It's
AV8
sorry.
to fix his
Miyosu.
stream.
Oh, you
Actually,
were
it's
already
not
here.
his
I was going to say
stream,
hi to you
it's
again.
his,
My bad, but hello again.
His sim, I think. That's
Thank you,
having the
Thunder
problem.
Light Plane. I appreciate it. You flying the 737? That's right. Flying the 737-800. Really nice livery, Flair Airlines. It's their old livery because they didn't paint their NGs with the new livery, but both their new and their old livery look good. Just not their really, really old livery. That looked bad, but their new branding with this like very bold and this green color, which you basically don't see on any brands. It's very nice. You should probably look at this angle because on this side it's too dark, but here you can see very nice and clearly. I also wanted to check if there's a black bar somewhere on my stream. Oh my goodness. I got hit with a double ads again. Yeah. This is unwatchable. I'm kidding. Please don't leave. A330, AV8, thank you so
Okay,
much for
so
the
right now
$1
we're just waiting
donation. Really
for
appreciate it.
someone
Sorry
they're
about
having some
keeping you waiting a little bit.
difficulties with
But I
their
hope this will be lots of fun, and I hope you'll enjoy it. Thank you so much for your generosity. Appreciate it.
with their whatever it's called, their sim. So let's go into the map, active flight. I'll add a flight plan. I'm gonna turn off. Wait, I'm gonna turn off the airports. Off, off. We don't need that. Don't want that, that. I'm just gonna keep friends on. So let's find
Loaded up, just let me know. I assume that everyone else is still loaded up and ready to go once
okay, so now we're just waiting
start
for the timer to
I'll
start.
just be waiting for you to tell me when you're ready, okay?
Yeah, Elliot, do you know where the cargo ramp is at Ottawa?
It's quite hidden.
Sorry, the cargo
For
ramp?
Air
No.
Inuit, it's quite hidden.
Yeah.
No, I don't actually.
It's
Ottawa Air Cargo, that's not it. I don't know.
It'd be
I'm just gonna
out of
spawn
remote.
Just put it
I'm-
wherever
I'll
for
just
now.
spawn it- I'm
I
just gonna
think
spawn at the
it's
FedEx
way-
ramp close enough. I'll spawn at the FedEx ramp, that's close enough, yeah.
Axolotl, you can do quick turnarounds, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, so they did end up getting paired together.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spawn in at the FedEx ramp, that should be close enough.
Now we're just waiting. Now let's find a flight from Thunder Bay. I think it'll end up being to Toronto.
There's one more pixel on the
Toronto,
right
Thunder Bay. We
and
gotta
on
find
bottom.
the
Are
other
you
way.
serious?
Wait.
There's a pixel on the bottom, so that means I need to move it up one. Is that finally sorted out, that there's no pixels off the screen? Let me turn the brightness. Oh, there's still another pixel on the right. I don't know about the bottom. Oh, but that
Oh,
might
what
be
am I
fixed now
doing?
that I...
Wait.
This is so unsatisfying to have that black
What's the
bar on the
code
side.
again? YYZ.
You moved it the wrong way, did I? Crap.
Okay, so there's a flight Air Canada 190,
Alright, let me try again.
and it is operated in the 780.
Oh, I
or
think
no,
it's fine now.
The 737. That's
I don't know,
perfect.
whatever. It's good enough, right?
It's a little long.
I need Discord link. Just type luxplanes.com/discord.
And then after, we might end up going.
Oh,
to
so it's not
Ottawa.
the right size? Let me just click properties. Can I just not set?
Let's
Capture
find
specific
flights
window.
from.
Let's just do auto. It's just not the right size. Or maybe it's cropped somehow.
So we can try Google Flights.
Microsoft Flight. Capture specific window. Flight simulator. There we go. So
What about? Here,
It's
we'll
not
do this in
cropped
flight
here.
later. We already have our next 2
not cropped
flights, so
there.
that will be fine.
it's not cropped there.
We'll watch his stream now
It's
and
not
wait
cropped here.
until
So if I just do
the
that,
timer starts.
I think now it should be good. Like, I can't tell if there's a pixel at the bottom because it's like a drop shadow effect on Streamlabs, or if... Well, let me just move it down. Oh no, that was definitely a pixel at the bottom. Now it's good. No, there's still one on the left.
Okay, he's just trying to figure
No,
out
I
his
think that
thing
might be
now.
a
We're
drop
almost
shadow
done.
because it's not going away.
We
Now
should
there's
be
one
starting
on the right. Oh my
very
God,
shortly.
whatever, forget about it. It's cropped, but I uncropped it for everything. I don't know where I can see the resolution of this thing. Game capture. Are you guys both ready?
Yes.
We are ready.
Okay,
Yeah,
let me
ready.
go ahead and start the timer. We'll forget about the little pixel that's wrong on my stream.
Okay.
So
Okay.
8 hours from now, you know, it's not going to be exact because the way I can set this timer is by setting when it should count down to 0. So I'm going to set it down to 11. Is this in local time for me? Use site's time zone.
11:42 in our time zone, Lucas.
Yeah, I think I'll set 11. So 25 times. Today. At
Or 11:43.
He's just trying to figure out the
11.
timer right
I'm
now.
going to
Once
set
it starts, then we
45. You
should
know,
be able
it's
to start.
a nice round number.
Okay.
Be easier for us to calculate in our heads. And can I click save? No, update. Let's see if the clock. As soon as you see the clock going, you can go. By the way, all right.
Okay. My
If it's above 8 hours, by the way. If I'd made a mistake and it's below 8 hours, then just wait.
okay.
It's
Okay,
going.
the
All right, you
challenge
guys can
is
go.
on.
The challenge begins now. All right.
The challenge
Alright.
begun.
I've just left the call
Okay,
now,
let's go in.
so I can focus on this. And yeah, our timer has begun. I'm also gonna do this
Okay,
real
let
quick
me
so it
just
shows the timer on the.
close Chrome and reload this. So the timer should be moving. I don't know why it's not. Oh, that's a problem. Oopsies. Okay. Ground power can go on. Start up electric pumps on. Probe heats on. Window heats on. Packs off. Those are off. Yaw dampers off. Okay, let's align the IRS now. That's set to heading. So let's wait for it to initialize and let us enter position. Here we go. Okay, let's go. Let's hurry up. Let's get the routing set up. EFB. Okay, nav data is updated. Horizon. You know what, whatever. Okay, let's get the SID and everything set up. I'll zoom in on that. Unable. That's fine. We'll delete that. Okay, route. So we can't request a flight plan. We're going from Winnipeg to Thunder Bay. So Charlie, Yankee, Quebec, Tango. Right, yeah. So we can't request the route. We have to enter everything manually. What's our flight number? WestJet. So WJA 550. Departing runway 36. And it's executed. Okay, let's just make sure we have it perfect. Now, let's get our route up. Let me close that. Why isn't the timer going? Hold on. There we go, now the timer's moving. So let's look at sim brief.
We are currently in
And let's get our routing.
CYWG.
Actually, I'll turn it off for you guys, so I'll do it all by hand. Okay, so direct to Romeo Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha. Romeo Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha. And then direct to Alpha X-Ray Oscar Mike Alpha. And then direct to Sierra India Delta Papa Oscar. Then direct to Delta Echo Golf Victor Alpha. Delta Echo Golf Victor Alpha. And this will be in our arrival. So what, let's find what departure we're doing. We're doing the Grizzly 5 departure. Okay, activate, execute, departure and arrival, runway 36, Grizzly 5, 36, yeah, it's a fine taxi, it's not too far. Grizzly 5, execute, departure and arrival. Now, the arrival will be, it's our runway, ILS 07, final, so there's no transition. Execute. Okay, let's make sure that our routing is right. So, oh gosh, I don't know if you can hear Lux planes in the background, but he just put the wrong departure airport in, and he has to redo everything. Okay, let's just go through. Actually, I'm gonna make it bigger so I can see the full thing. And that'll be our arrival. Let's just zoom out all the way again. If we depart here, we'll go here, and then I'll delete the discontinuity here. Wolfstone, welcome back. Okay, the timer has started, and we are starting up the aircraft. Why is that so far out? And also we have to enter the entire route manually, so I just finished doing that though. Now let's weight and balance, load plane. Performance tool. Runway ID 36. And condition, let me read and A this, hold on. It's slush. Anti-ice will be just on engines, actually. What's the temperature? -14, so actually we'll do engine and wings. Import from aircraft, import weather, and now we can calculate. So, now let's go back down. Let's go init ref. Why is that going off? Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me switch frequencies. There. Okay, performance init. What's our zero fuel weight? Let's get everything from SimBrief. SimBrief. What does it say? Oh, zero fuel weight. It'll be 62.7 kilos. And then reserves is 1.2 would be. Cost index 11. Altitude 310. Plan fuel 6.1. Cruise wind. Let me just see. Average wind 233/47. Okay, we can't request it unfortunately. Now we'll just execute. And N1 limit now. Let's look it over here. Okay, cell temp, it'll just be takeoff 2. And we'll have no temperature. It'll be flaps 5. And what's the CG? 24.8, so I'll enter that. V1, 141. V2, sorry no, VR 142. Just finished an edit, nice, Wolfstone. For your YouTube channel, I'm assuming. V2 147. That's all set. Now let's just make sure we have the runway winds. It will be 35014/14. Okay, entered, and it's wet, the runway. Okay, back to index, we'll go take off. It deleted our takeoff speeds. Okay, our IRS are aligned. So let's turn, now we'll set this up. V2 is 144. That's what it has entered. The runway course is 005. So we'll set that up. Okay, top altitude. We'll just climb to our cruise, which will be 310. Let's check the other streams and see if anyone's pushing back yet. So Stan Skywards hasn't pushed back yet. Lux Plains hasn't pushed back yet. Okay, so we're doing fine on time. We'll turn auto throttle on. Flight directors can go on. Actually, I guess the auto throttle won't turn on now. That's fine. Okay, let's start the APU. So we'll turn on our fuel pumps. We have our fuel in the aircraft. Yes. Is this in pounds or kilos? Please be kilos. Perfect. Now APU can start. Let's go through the checklist. Okay, pre-flight. Let's test the oxygen. I don't need to test that side. Okay, pre-flight. Oxygen tested, 100%. Navigation transfer displays, which is normal or auto. Window heats are on. Pressurization mode selector auto. Flight instruments, I didn't set the altimeter, so I have to do that. 3013, that's what it is. No, too fast, slow down. Bro, come on. Here we go, here we go. Okay, we have it set. Now let's finish the checklist. So flight instruments heading, altimeter set, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off. Pre-flight checklist complete. Okay, now we'll do fire test. Okay. We'll turn that on. AP bleed can go on. Forgot I have to set this. 310. Landing altitude. Shoot, what is that? 07653. 0650. Okay, emergency lights, seatbelts on. Okay, all good. We should be ready for pushback now. Let's request the GSX pushback. Let's disable the chocks. Okay, here we go. Now over here, what is that? Air conditioning? That's fine, because our packs aren't on yet. The bleed is on. We'll make sure that the engines are idle. Okay, let me just go through the checklist to make sure that I'm doing everything. Okay. Let's close this door. Flight deck door, close locked, fuel. How much? Fuel 6,000, 6.2 tons, I think. Yeah, 6.2 tons. Fuel pumps on. No, we don't. GSX. Okay, fuel pumps on. Passenger sign set. Windows both closed and locked. Takeoff speeds B1. Well, our MCP B2's entered. Heading is entered. Altitudes entered. Takeoff speeds V1, 135, VR, 137, V2, 144. CDU pre-flight complete, anti-collision lights on. Okay, I hope it can hurry up. Let's look at where we have to push back. So we want to go to runway 36, which is over there. So we're going to push back here, and then we'll go through the apron. How about that? We'll go through, yeah, so we'll go through the apron, and then, or would it be faster to taxi this way? I think, so we'll go Echo, Foxtrot, Kilo, cross both runways, then Bravo. Okay, those are fine. Auto trim, or auto throttle, sorry, on. That's on. Can we release the parking brake? No. It's set? Okay, perfect. Why is it putting my nose up so high? Come on. Okay, continue push back. No. I'm gonna edit the pushback. Let's go straight back. I don't have a GSX profile for this airport, so let's just go over there. That looks right. Okay, parking brake off. We did our before start checklist, right? Yeah, we just did our before start checklist. Okay, we can start the engines. We'll start engine number 2 first. Okay, we'll turn that on. Oh, I think Lux is already... Oh, shoot. Sorry. I just noticed that was still on. I think Lux is already taxiing.
Green Axolotl is taxiing. Thank you.
We're a little behind. Okay, we'll start engine number 1 now. We can overlap start both of them. Okay. Starting engine number 1 now. Turn that generator on. Okay, we'll set the parking brake. Okay, we'll confirm good engine start. We can start moving. Let's go through the checklist. Okay, before taxi, generators on, probe heat. Wait, generators on. Okay, hold on, I'll wait to do that checklist actually. Packs on, isolation valve, auto, APU bleed off. Okay, we're good. Now, generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice on, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked. Shoot, wait, where's the recall button? Am I dumb? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I know Lux is taxiing Ping Pong VR. I'm mad about it. Where's the recall button in the 737? I haven't filmed this plane in a while, I forgot. It's not there. Is it up here? Wait, where's the recall button? Hold on, let me message Lux. Shoot, I can't start my taxi till I have the recall button. Wait. Okay, I'm looking it up, hold on. Or I'll just ask Lux. Okay, while we wait, let's get our flaps set to 5. Verify takeoff speeds. Yeah, that's all fine. Oh, okay. Wait, he just told me. Flight controls, oh yeah. That's fine, it's because our flight controls aren't tested yet, but we'll test them now. Okay. And rudder is fine. Okay, back to the checklist. Okay, before taxi, generated, propane, anti-ice on, isolation valves auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, auto brake, rejected, takeoff, engine start, levers, idle D10, flight controls checked, before taxi, checklist complete. Okay, let's start our taxi. So VNav and LNav are on. We gotta watch our taxi speed too, because there's limits on how fast we can taxi. Okay, let's turn the lights on. Anti-collision lights and go to strobe. Anti-ice is on. Okay, we're good now. I just can't exceed 30 knots, so we're fine. Sorry, I haven't seen any comments. I don't think I've missed any. I think Punk VR are literally going to take off here in not even a minute. Oh, thank you. So yeah, I can see Lux is already taken off. I gotta hurry to the runway because I have a pretty long taxi. Yeah, I haven't missed any checklists or items. Okay, we haven't exceeded the ground speed yet. I don't want to, that would be bad. We'll turn you on kilo. We'll cross the runway, clear left, clear right. Okay, right now I'm doing fine. For taxi. We'll cross the runway here. on Kilo, and then we'll cross the other runway, 13, up here, on also on Gulf, I think. Oh, someone's at 10,000 feet, I just heard. Okay, we gotta be careful not to go over. Just make sure my Volanta's running. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Okay, now we're gonna turn here. Let's make this turn on Bravo. And then it'll be through this apron up here and then onto Charlie. We're about to take off. Landing lights can go on. Okay, we gotta do the before takeoff checklist now. We've done the before taxi checklist. Now we gotta do the before takeoff. Okay, before takeoff. Oh, stabilizer trim. I have to set that. What is it? 537? Okay. So we'll go up a bit. So 537. Go down. That's as close as it's gonna get. Ooh, jeez. Lucky. Okay, before takeoff, flaps are 5 and we have the green light. They are at 5. Stabilizer trim, 5.37 units. For takeoff checklist complete. Okay, I'm taking off very soon. I'm about to turn up here. Okay, we're doing a Toga departure, or close to Toga. Because it is a semi-short runway. Let's see how long it is, I forget. Oh, it's 11,000 feet actually, never mind, it's nowhere near short. Okay, why? Whoa! There are a lot of bumps in this airport, the default scene. Okay, let's go. We did our checklist. Stabilized. Okay, thrust set.
Airspeed's alive.
Toga.
80 knots.
Continue. Whoa.
V1 team.
Rotate.
V2.
Okay, what was wrong with that?
Let's
Positive
recline.
Euro. The aircraft is out here. Okay, VNAV, we go on. Oh, auto thrust on. Okay, we're good, we're good. Now, we can set that to off. Let's go up to 2. Now let's hurry up and go direct to our waypoint. We'll go direct to there. Okay, taxi lights can go off. That's all good. Landing lights will go off at 10,000. Okay, let's do the after takeoff checklist. Flaps all the way up. Okay. After takeoff, engine bleeds on, packs Auto landing gear up and off. Flaps up. No lights. Okay, we're good. After takeoff, checklist complete. Okay, next will be the descent checklist, so we're fine now. Let's check the line time, see where everyone is. Oh, there was a landing rate. It's Volanta sends to landing rate because the bump during the takeoff. You can see here. We're still gonna, obviously we're still going to Thunder Bay. Let's see. Oh, I don't have stand. Stand's cut was friendly. Turn that off now. And I'll turn on.
But now he's living in the US, so he's actually kind of familiar with both sides
Let's look
of
to
the Atlantic.
stand.
Yeah, he just moved there recently.
Still on the ground.
Studying aerospace engineering.
Wait.
And Aviates, he is like both the last challenges, and for the first one, he won by a long shot. I think he got double digits in the country that plane. No one got close to him. He claimed like all of Eastern Europe by himself. So, and then also the American Challenge, he also won it too. So he is always winning. He also makes very fun videos like I sound like the nervous person when I say that. Green Axolotl, he's known for sleeping in his last challenge. Oh yeah, he always, he'll probably have at least one. And then Crashing Calvin, he's also
And we'll check where everyone is. Letter. Okay, we'll find Lux. He we know is going to Lumber. And Calvin is going to Calgary. Who else? Let's see. Aviate is going to Toronto, I would assume. Okay, I think he just took off. Stan. Can't mute his stream again. So then we can just hear. So Stan just took off.
Somewhere
So that's
nearby
good
where he
for
lives, so you can see your own, town from there. But yeah, it's
Basically, what I have to do
unfortunately,
is that he'll just land smoothly and then Thunder Bay towers. Now, I'm not worried about anyone coming to steal
Four
Thunder
planes
Bay
are weak as
because
well. I thought it was a big for us. So yeah, 4 planes are weak as well.
I don't know why they would.
But yeah, I hope you can get closer to Flyway if you get a job in aviation.
I guess maybe from Toronto they could steal
Stay around planes. I'm really glad that I think I said stay in touch.
Thunder Bay
with
aviation.
I really appreciate you.
'Cause now what would be bad is if Aviate lands.
If we find you a
smoothly,
no-liner
and lost it.
Glencore route where you fly the
then I
767,
wouldn't be
I would
able.
love
I
to
would have
act
to
on,
go
but I
back
don't
to
have
Winnipeg
it.
or do maybe a longer flight to
I was
Winnipeg.
considering to buy a 737-300, I think it was. It was like $80 to do so, and yeah. I didn't want to do that for the challenge. There's a 200 for X-Plane 11, but it doesn't exist for SP12, unfortunately. The developer is still updating to fly such routes. They would be so cool and so fun. But yeah, that's definitely
Yes,
something when the
TCAS
weather comes out for X-Men, I'm definitely going to be flying that around.
Yeah, before
I'll
takeoff,
probably
flat
talk
stabilize
about it just for fun. Yeah, it's cool that in this part of the world you get to see such really
Yeah, no, those are already that one, so those we can't use.
Has anyone
Okay, we're
has
passing.
anyone been to YVR yet? I'm not sure where the others are going. Does anyone know where the others are going? Stannis took off. Okay, he took his time, but he's up in the air. Nice. Hello, Alizamo. Sorry, 154.
Well, we just have to make
Where
sure
are you flying to
we
right
have
now?
to
I'm flying to
make it
Kelowna. Code CYLW. Let me also just check
wherever
the
we
details. I
have
forgot
to make sure we make it to Toronto and
so
land.
just quickly. We're allowed
Because if we
to-
don't, then the flight would be for nothing. Let's see, where is Green Axolotl?
Let's approach. I don't know if it's because we have some terrain over there. I can check why it's curving like that. Let's see. Oh! I don't know why I didn't think there would be terrain like that. But yeah, there is a lot of terrain. That would be, I guess, the only reasonable reason for there to be such an approach procedure.
Second.
Okay.
Just want to see.
Restricted Canada air pilots. Yeah, anyway, this should be a very cool thing. I did not know of this airport before, but this should be quite interesting. Good that it's turned into daytime now, so at least I can see the mountains that I'm going to be avoiding, instead of just relying on hope. Yeah, it should be fine. I didn't know we were going to have a cool approach like that for the mountains. I guess we're getting a little into that here.
Okay. So we're close to our top of climb. Let's see how close.
What flight simulator are you using? This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. But I might switch to X-Plane to fly the 737-700 if need be. Other than that, I'll be sticking with this sim for this challenge. There's one airline called Canada Air North.
So right now we're fine,
something like that, I
actually.
don't know. They fly 737-700.
On time.
I would unlock all the routes that they fly, even with their 300.
By the
and stuff
time
like
we
that,
land,
if
it'll be about an hour
if I
into
use
the
their
challenge,
livery.
maybe.
So it could be
Actually,
advantageous
we're landing in
to
45
check out
minutes, so it'll be probably an hour and a half in the
their
challenge.
routes eventually.
About.
But right now I feel pretty comfortable with my plan because it just makes sense for me to go to grab Vancouver because no one else is going to take it. And I have no pressure, I'm not in a rush or anything,
landing yet,
so I'm
no,
going to
it's
really
near
focus on getting a nice landing. I need to get 150 feet
Oh,
at this time
Aviate
instead
looks
of
like, wait, I
200
just
feet
looked at
to
it.
lock the
Yeah, no
airport.
problem with this stream.
So yeah, I
Those,
really hope that I'm
set
able to lock it
goes
without
seems
problems, so I don't have to think about people stealing the site. That will give us a good start, I think. But yeah, I made it a little harder to lock the airports compared to the other challengers.
Unless you want to do
Because there aren't that many
YUL,
airports like there
YNX
are
back to
50 states in the
YUL.
US, so
the Ottawa back up to
if they're harder to lock,
YUL,
there'll be more opportunities.
But you see how long that would
Yeah,
take.
that's too much
Wait, I live in
Montreal.
Vancouver. Cool, then we'll be
That's
visiting
not worth it,
virtually,
just-
after this flight. What team are you on? I'm Team C, Cookie Kirk. Green Axo is coming into land. There's no way he's already landed. What kind of flight is he doing? Aviate is going to Toronto. He's talking about Montreal. Okay, good to know. Blue Ice, thanks for letting me know. Why not use X-Plane in this challenge though? Because I wanted to reduce switching simulators as much as possible. And since I don't have a max in X-Plane, I decided to go with 2024 because then I can fly both the NG and the max in one sim without having to
Okay,
switch.
let's.
In this case, the only time I'll have to switch sim is I need to fly 737-7. Aviate is at 34,000 feet. Alright, cool. I'm just reaching 36,000 in a moment. Stan has autopilot issues.
I don't see what's going on. I read that particular line and
Minor issues are
that's
good. I want the game to be fair,
turn on
but
the
also like I don't know if the autopilot issue is like.
Oh no.
Or if it's
Wait, I'm watching your stream now. Hold on.
pilot. Is a bug. Well, we'll see how it's
the
see another
first
person
side
Stan autopilot
are
problem.
just
Maybe we should check out this.
autopilot is not
Does anyone know the other contestants' usernames?
Go to your FMC, make sure.
It is like this.
I
Like
don't
this.
know.
I realigned
I was getting questioned like the FBI.
I don't know what
for
is
visiting their
what.
screen. So yeah, guys, if you're interested, if you go to the link in the pinned comment.
I don't know, yeah. I hope that.
You can also watch the other streamers' point of view. You can choose to be a spy for me and report what they're doing, or the other way around, as you like. Yeah, I would provide a key if you wish to show some support to the other streamers.
It's like
There's one of them who's
flight. I
like
don't know.
more entertaining to
Flight
watch.
or
Check them out. Doing good. I'm having lots of fun with this already. We'll see,
Yeah, I hope that it works out for you. I mean, you should probably restart. Are you gonna go cold and dark after?
Autopilot is IRS. We have to hand fly the
Are you
guys
looking
who
to stream?
overflight.
You got 2727 in this size. Yes, I'll watch you do a stream with 727.
And then he's gonna go cold and dark after.
Are you on Rolando right now? Yes, I am. My username is just
maybe I should realign all IRS and both of them while flying.
Folks, have you flown any airline?
Constructing
Flew any airline that you like other than Ryanair? Yeah, I've flown a couple. Ryanair, Volotea, Luxair. I'm about to spend the next 8 hours flying to as many Canadian airports.
Yeah, I realized IRS on the ground, but my right instruments, right set of instruments didn't go out
Yeah.
of this state. But I can
But like 90% of my flights.
into the position at your
I just bought the Canadian 77800 for myself. I took it to like this was like awesome. Have fun with it.
Yeah, I wish you luck. I mean,
Pilot, thank you so
let me
much.
see. Let me look into this one sec.
yeah. It's
Yeah, so Stan's having a problem with his IRS. One of them, the co-pilot side, his second one, isn't aligning. So his autopilot won't go on. And he might have to hand fly this entire flight. He's gonna go cold and dark after, I think, and redo it. But we'll see. I mean, I hope it goes well for him. So right now, oh no, wait, where's green? Axolotl. Okay, where's green? He is... No. Flights. He's flying now. Where is he though? Yeah, I don't really know what to do for him. Yeah, his IRS are having a big problem right now. They're unaligning. Okay, Calvin's almost landed in Calgary. Lux is still pretty far from Kelowna. We could speed up a bit. Hold on. Fuel's fine, right? Yeah, fuel's fine. And why are we going so slow? We can speed up. So our top of descent or top of drop is right here. So it's in about a little more than 80 nautical miles. It's about 90 nautical miles, maybe 85. look outside. Wow, it looks so nice. What was this up? Okay, so hopefully we land Thunder Bay. Because once we land in Thunder Bay, then we have to go to Toronto, we have to hurry, and again, we have to hope that Aviate lands hard in Toronto, because then he's gonna claim it, or then he's gonna lock it, and then we'll just have a flight there, but we can't do anything, so it'll be a waste. Maybe, okay, so if he does, we need a backup plan. So let's look. Does we need a backup plan? Let's look. Does
what route are you doing currently? I am currently flying. What route are you doing currently? I am currently flying. What route are you flying currently? I am currently flying. What route are you flying currently? I am currently flying.
YKF. Waterloo, let's see if there's any flights. No, there's no flights, okay. What about to London? YXU? YXU? No, there's no flights. So, we can go to Ottawa. YOW. There's a quarter flight, we can't do that. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, no, there's no flights. Hamilton, I'll just check, might as well. I don't know, it's HM, I think. No, there's no flights, okay. So the only one is to Toronto Pearson. What about Montreal? Really? No flights to Thunder Bay from Montreal? That's crazy. Oh, so great. Green Axolotl just locked Montreal. Okay, I need to find the departure board for flights out of Thunder Bay, because we need to find a flight quickly and one that'll work. Earlier flights I'll look through. No, wait. Earlier flights to Toronto, that's the A319. No, nothing here. Cancun, but we're obviously not going there. You're kidding, there's no flights. Okay, so the only option would be to Toronto. But then from there, where do we go? Hopefully Aviate lands hard, and he doesn't lock it. But then we have to, like, our only option would be Ottawa and then Quebec City. Because Montreal is locked. Let's see Green Axolotl. Let's see his landing rate. Okay, we have to find his flights. Oh, it's not here. Wait, let me ask him to accept my friend request. Just make sure we're not near top of descent or anything. Okay, we're fine. Accept my friend. Okay, so that's bad that green landed smooth. Because I was hoping that then we'd be able to go over to maybe so. Let's check Aviate. Here, I'll close that and I'll put the land on. Let's check Aviate. Oh, Calvin. How did he land? Let's see. Ooh, he landed hard. Okay, so Calgary's open. Okay. Now, Buck's plane hasn't landed yet. Aviate is descending. So let's go. I want to see Axolotl Street. Okay, so yeah, Calvin just claimed. Calvin just claimed. No, Calgary. Okay, we are getting close to the top of descent. So let's actually, I'm going to close this. Let's read the charts. On the arrival. We're going to be landing, so we're going to go this way. And then we're landing on runway 07. So we'll descend to 6,000. And then we'll let VNAV start descending for us. Okay, so I entered 6,000 here. Let VNAV start descending for us. And let's move one in. Okay, Aviate's on final. We'll be landing. Oh no, he's not. He's planted down, basically. Let's hope that Green Axolotl accepts my request. Because I need him to. I want to make sure his landing is actually smooth. Plans, yeah, so he didn't land well, Calvin. So now we'll close this, we'll open up. top descent. Aviate is still descending. How much farther do I have left? I have 18 minutes remaining, that's if I stay at this speed, so that'll be a little longer. It's about 20-30 minutes maybe. Okay, we're starting our descent, so we can slow down. Actually, I don't like the speed VNAV gave us. Oh, here we go. He accepted it. Perfect. So let's see green axolotl on his landing rate in the past flight. Flights. Ooh, 110. Yeah, I'm descending now, not too far. I'm 100 nautical miles from the airport. Wait, what? That doesn't look right. I guess it is. I'm going fast though, I'll be there soon. Yeah, I'm definitely not 100 miles from the airport, so Navigraph isn't right. But I'm descending now. I'm passing 25,250. I asked, okay, so we're just about to pass the 1 hour mark, about 2 minutes. And we are just about to land. Let's see if Aviate has landed yet. Wait, did Aviate have to go around? Oh no, he's just on his survival. Okay, so Stem was having problems with his okay, we're just about to pass flight level 200. Aviate will be landing soon, so hopefully he lands hard. If he doesn't, then we're kind of screwed because we'll have no airport to go to after this. Because after this, we're going to have to start heading west again, and that won't really work because there aren't much flights. Aviate lands hard. Because if he doesn't, then we might still have to end up going to Toronto. And then it'll just be a waste because he would have already landed there and locked it, so there would have been no point in going. It would have just been basically a repositioning flight. And we wouldn't have actually gotten any points for the airport. But also then, what will happen is he will probably want to come to Thunder Bay after this. So we'll have to land smoothly in Thunder Bay and hope that we lock it. If we don't lock it, then Aviate might land smoother than us, and that'll be a problem. Okay, how long is runway 07? It's a bit short. So once we land, we're just gonna have to pump the brakes and hope that we slow down in time. Because I might come in a little lower, so I can float it, but I'll still be on the whatever it's called, the stabilizer push criteria. Okay, winds are variable at 2. Okay, so there's no winds, that's good. And altimeter 2, 9, or 8. Okay, now we gotta go through a checklist. Okay, descent checklist pressurization, descent to land altitude, recall, checked. Landing data, VREF minimums, we'll set that now. Legs, menu, here. So we're gonna do flaps 40. And our VREF will be 143 and plus 5. Minimums, let's see what the minimums are at the airport. 653. So let's set those. Okay, we were minimum set 6. Oh, they aren't 653. That's the elevation. 854. There. We have that set. Our descent checklist is complete. Okay, approach checklist altimeters are set. Next will be landing checklist. And I'll just look through it to make sure everything's good. Okay. So next will be the landing checklist when we are closer to final. Okay, I'm just gonna Aviate, or not Aviate, Green Axolotl forgot the checklist and he's waiting 8 minutes on the ground for it. Glad we aren't forgetting any checklists. Okay, Aviate is going on. Look at him here. He should be. What he should have done is he should have then went on the downwind, basically here, and then he would have turned heading number 330, and then he would have turned to get over here. It would be 030, about that. I think it might be 020, but then he would have turned at that heading, and then he would have intercepted and landed. But he's like all over the place. He is going everywhere. He initially did his turn, and now he's going up here. So he might be waiting for something. No, but that wouldn't be smart. He would be waiting. So. Okay, let's check the approach checklist. Okay, that's all fine. Okay, we gotta slow down now. I'll turn on that. It should bring us to 250. Should be able to slow down and put the spoilers out. Okay, let's just hope that we don't have a Ryanair landing. Okay, we're slowing down to 250 now. Next, is there anything on the charts? Because we do have to meet speed restrictions. 230, so we're still all the way down to 230 actually. That'll be next coming up. be 6,000 at Dervitt. So the VNAV should start descending us. Okay, we're going slightly fast, but it's just not a problem. I'm gonna make the auto brakes 2, actually, or manual braking. It might have to be 3. Wait, how long is the runway? Okay, they just claimed... Oh, he was going to Hamilton, not Toronto. Wait, what? Aviate was going to Hamilton, not Toronto. Hold on. Because Aviate just claimed Hamilton. How hard did he land? Okay, let's descend even more. Let's see what altitude we have to intercept the ILS at. DME 10. Oh, shit, we have to set the course and everything for that. So we're at 7-4. Okay, that's the course. The ILS frequency is 109.5. So 109.5. And we'll set it here too. 1095. Okay, it's slowing down. Next, let's intercept it at 3,000. So yeah, we'll go down to 3,000 and hopefully we'll make it in time. We can put our spoilers up now. We'll arm them. Okay, so yeah, so Aviate claimed Hamilton, which I think is weird, but that's great for us because now Toronto's open. And I don't think there's any 737 or A320 flights to Toronto. So unless he's doing a ferry flight, which I think he can do, he still won't get the airport. So that's great for us. Okay, let's slow down even more. Actually this is fine. 230 is fine. Okay, I have some stream tools still turned on and turned off. Let's see where Lux is. Oh, Lux is landing, so we'll watch his landing. Hopefully he lands hard. Well, no one's actually going for... Okay, I'll close Volanta for you guys, and we'll open Lux's stream.
We have to do it by 500 feet, regardless of IMC or VMC, just to make it simple.
I have to
But we
actually
did it.
focus on landing.
And this is honestly unbelievable what an approach this is. I think this might be my favorite airport to approach into in my whole life, and I didn't even know it existed until a couple minutes ago. This is insane. And it's also insane that we got 146 people, and I just realized I need to land this plane smoothly if I want to lock this airport. So let me go ahead, disconnect the autopilot, get a feel for this airplane, and try to land it smoothly. And
backtrack.
yeah, thank you to everyone who's sticking around in the stream to watch us. I hope you're enjoying it.
Oh, no way.
And yeah, if you are, feel free to give a like. So let's see how this goes. I'm gonna carry.
You guys like
Try not to carry a little or too much speed, but
engine starts, which is set to continuous.
okay, I got an audible
Taxi
pull up,
lights
so I should have
on.
initiated a terrain escape maneuver, but I'm not going to because the rules don't say anything like that, and also it seems like a Microsoft Flight Simulator. And I couldn't check the charts to see if I should expect such erroneous callouts because the chart
let's
is
slow
crashing
down.
my thing. I should focus on landing the plane because if I miss the touchdown zone, then my fluke landing
It's
is
our final.
useless.
Our final's 10. Ooh, let's see.
Okay. Floating
that's
it at
gonna
10
be
feet.
good.
4, 4, 2, 2. Come on. I
Ooh,
hope that was
good.
clearly in the touchdown zone.
Let's see.
Because there is a rule that if it's not clear, like I know that was in the touchdown zone. I just hope no one will try contest that, because that was definitely in the touchdown zone. I just need to replay the stream to see if the markers were still visible when I landed.
Okay, we really have to start slowing
If
down.
not-
Slow down to
No, I can't make this exit.
180 for now. Flaps full.
I'll take that one. If the markers are not visible, then I would need to prove it on
Flaps 2.
Volanta. What did I get? Does anyone know the landing rate that I got there? Because that seemed very smooth. I think I should have locked it. 171? Seriously? Oh man.
Looks didn't
Then it
lock
doesn't even
You
matter
got
if I made it on the
170.
touchdown.
That's still small. That's still good.
Yes.
You didn't lock it, so that's good.
Yeah, it doesn't matter then, if it's 171. So in a way, that's kind of
Okay, landing
check.
checklist,
But
lights.
there's no way that was less than
Everything good.
150.
Start with
It was a bit
selectors,
floaty, I have to
continuous.
say, but thank you, Vicky, for Alright, let's get this thing over to the gate. Where do I want to park?
2,500.
Okay, gear
I'm sure
down.
I should be taking this taxiway. It seems very narrow, but no, actually, it's
And then slow down even
so.
more now. As far as the wheels back up.
So yeah, we'll take gate number
So our VREF is.
4.
Just double check.
Go ahead. Zoom in here.
143.
Alright. So, pull this back
Just
here.
slow our VREF now.
The Carry Rail fan, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Please, I feel so bad. Like, I don't, this stream cannot be worth all that, but can you show me your control keybinds for reverse thrust? Absolutely.
Now, right?
Here you go, wait.
Checklist must be
Controls. Thank you so much for that donation.
Okay.
It should be on this.
Landing engine starts which is continuous. Speed
So I
brakes.
use this, like behind this, there are two
Armed.
switches, which you can pull up and down, and I have those bound. I think I only have one bound to reverse thrust, so let me search for this one device.
Speed brakes
Here.
armed.
So, toggle
Landing
reverse
gear
thrust when I pull
down,
that switch,
Flaps full, and we have the green.
and I have it set like this, so intro repetition off.
You're gonna do
So I
single channel.
think the way it works is that
Our VREF
when
is
I pull it
143,
once,
we'll
it
actually
toggles
have
it.
to add anything.
And if I-
correction, yeah, no, there's no wind correction.
no, I have to hold it. I have to hold it, I think, like when it's set up like that,
Okay,
right?
I'll close this now.
And then
The runway's up there.
when you click it again, it releases it. It's
Landing
very,
very
and it works differently on all planes. It's honestly not the best setup,
did
but
the
that's how I
landing
have it set up.
checklist.
I don't know if you would actually like it like that. There's probably a smarter way to do it, but that's how I got it set up. I hope that helps. If there's anything else that you or like you want me
Okay,
to
let's
show
hope we get a very
something else
smooth
like it
landing.
didn't make sense, just let me know. YHF HDCF, thank you so much for the gifted membership, and congrats,
We're on
Jamie.
the ILS.
Appreciate that,
Flaps are
YHF
full.
HDCF. Let's start taxiing towards the gates here. I think we're gonna make a left here. That's right.
Okay, we got
And
this.
also
Let's
stop
go.
the squawk. Why are my brakes set? Why is it not moving forward?
Does
Oh,
the
no,
autopilot
no.
have to be
Doesn't wanna
disconnected
move.
at 1000?
Okay, it's moving. All right.
I don't
Let's
know.
clean up this airplane here a little bit.
I'll just do it just to make
reset
sure
the
it's
trim.
safe. But I don't know if it does actually.
Flaps can come up. This can go off.
Okay, VREF is fine.
Off,
Flaps
off.
full.
Turn it to the left here. Terrain radar can come off. Reset the minimums. Weather radar. The other side can come off.
Okay, the autopilot off.
Gotta make a right turn here. Just getting the nose gear on
The
the
approach
terrible
is
taxi
stable.
like
I'll
that.
follow the flight
We'll
director
get these off.
gently.
Should get the EPU on as soon as possible. We can get these off already, to be honest now, because we're about to turn into the gate. Wing off. There we go. And probe heats. Yeah, we're not looking for emissions, so let's turn this off. We're looking for gates 5. We'll take for 6. We'll take that.
Okay, this is stable.
So
We did our landing checklist.
that's right, Bear Aviation.
We passed 500.
Vancouver wind 1006. Perfect. That's nothing too challenging there.
Okay, let's just
That
get it
is my
smooth
next
and
flight
stop.
over to Vancouver. Let's go ahead and line this up here. Where we go next, Instant Butter, we are headed over to
Okay, we're a little high.
CYVR, Vancouver.
Approaching
CYVK is just
minimums.
north of Kelowna.
Check.
Is there a flight in a 737 done in that? Because if you can find a flight
Minimums.
there, that would be
Continue.
excellent. But Let me check if I locked it.
Okay, we can see the runway.
100.
CY. Okay, I have to do a little bit of administration work here. So I didn't lock it. I just claimed it.
50. 30. 20.
All right. Let me
10.
quickly shut down this plane. Then I have to do a little bit of admin work, you know, to like update the scoreboard and everything.
Okay, that wasn't a touchdown.
Shut down these engines. No, first
Now
we
we
get
have
on
to stop though. I don't know how smooth that was. That was a good landing.
Get these off. Get the fuel pumps off. And do the shutdown checklist. A second. So shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. Propede off.
No, why did
Hydraulic
the
panel
Lanta
set.
stop? Wait,
Flaps
what?
up. Park and brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Weather radars off.
Wait a
Shutdown
minute,
checklist
what?
complete. So N2 is below 20. Let's go and get the anti-collision light off. And yeah, give me 1 second.
No, wait,
I have to
why
update
did
the
the
scores.
Lanta stop? Hold on.
Oh, I thought my game started there. The audio cut out for a second. Oh my goodness, look what a beautiful place this is. All right.
Wait, can someone find my
Let me
landing
end
rate?
this flight real quick. I have to add a couple points here. So Team B got CYHM.
Okay, we have to do the after
So let me
landing
quickly
checklist.
add that. Sorry if I cannot see any comments
there
right
is
now.
no
I'm
after
using.
landing checklist,
I need
perfect.
to update the site so
It's
I
actually
can
to
see
the gate
the
up
chat
here.
more. So Team
I'll
B,
deal with
another
everything once
airport
I taxi
already,
to the gate.
and Team A still hasn't gotten anything. Surprisingly, did they lock it or claim CYBHM or whatever? CYHM claimed. CYHM is claimed. So we'll just add it just below paragraph.
My Volanta stopped working.
CYHM. That's Hamilton,
Okay, we'll
right?
go in here.
Yeah. How did they get? Oh yeah, because they're from Ottawa. I thought they were departing from Toronto.
Did I even set the
kinda
replay
short
mode?
flight. Anyway,
in the landing
I got
zone.
now. And unfortunately, I
Oh,
didn't
come
lock it,
on.
despite it being a pretty smooth-looking landing. But anyway,
Okay, auto brake.
I got
Engine one.
CYLW.
Oh, I should. I
was
didn't
it?
start the APU.
Yep. Let's save
let's get
this.
the ground
Oh
power
crap!
up,
I forgot to
and then
update
I'll
the
turn off
scores. So we
weather.
got 3 for Team C and 3 for Team B. So 3 points and 3 points. Let me go ahead and update the score over here too. 3 points and
Connecting.
3
Okay.
points.
Ground power's on. We don't need our APU anymore then. Shut down
Perfect.
checklist.
All right, man. We already lost an hour and
Shut
20
down
minutes
checklist,
in this
fuel
challenge.
pumps.
So let's go ahead and
Off.
start working on the next leg. I'll be glancing at the chat
Propede.
every now and then, but I'm really sorry if I miss
Yeah,
any
propede off.
comments because I have
Hydraulic
to
panel set, that's all
turn this
fine.
plane around. Oh, I cannot
Flaps.
turn this plane around. I have to
Up.
use a new
Oh, my flaps even
airline
gonna go up.
for this next flight. So let's end flight here.
Yes, they are just slowly.
We are looking for
Spoilers.
WestJet.
Tracked.
So let's go ahead and change this up
Parking
here.
brake
So
set, engine start
WestJet,
levers cut off.
uh,
Weather radar
It
off.
should be on here, unless they use a different configuration. Yeah, it's not here. This is something I really dislike about
weather
Microsoft
radar
Flight Sim.
off.
Trying to change your airplane
It's here.
is such a pain. Like, why is it separating whether it has winglets or not? Like, that is such a
Okay,
small
wait a minute,
difference.
I
They
have
shouldn't
to
be marked as
message
different airplanes.
Lux
I guess it's
plans
here.
and see if he can
configure.
see
I could
my
use
landing.
Swoop. Because Swoop belongs to WestJet, but let's just put on WestJet. I love Swoop's livery though. Okay. So we'll put ourselves right here, gate. I don't know what that's saying, but anyway, we'll put ourselves here, gate 7. Let me file a flight plan real quick. So, edit flights. We're doing WestJet 495. There we go. Let's click ready to fly here. Let's go into the flight deck. We're going to cruise up at just 18,000 feet. Okay. We're going to depart from here, go to CYVR. Could we really not go higher? Yeah, let's go a bit higher. Let's go up to 24,000
Okay,
feet.
while I wait, I'm going to turn off the IRS.
Departure runway.
And then
Yeah,
we have
I'm
to
just gonna
reset
accept
it.
these runways right now.
So
I'd
let's
rather get
go
the
like
plane
that.
back in the air. I can change them later.
And let's align
if
it.
need be, like I did last time. I think I can generate now.
Actually, our next flight's Air Canada. so
Let's
we can
quickly get
close
this going in here. Ground ops, I would like to have external power. power this
And
plane
we'll
up
use the
once
iFly
again.
now.
I remember in the Europe challenge I only did turnarounds because we had because Ryanair has such a
just
vast
here, so I'll
network,
load
but here I
back
have to
in
change
there.
a lot. Same like in the US challenge. Okay, so we got that in there. Let's quickly import this destination. Does it say it here? Where's the routing? Here, CYVR, good. So it's the new flight.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and load it real
So
quick. Load
I just
from
landed,
SimBrief.
but I have a bit of a problem.
Alright, I didn't make the same mistake like last time, I think, so let's go ahead and start populating this very quickly here. CYEG, PlaneSpotter6, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Join VC, I have a problem. You can just spam it in the chat, you don't have to donate, but sure. Hello, Elliot.
Wow.
So, I have a bit of a problem. You can look at my Volanta.
Uh-huh.
I
Wait, give me
landed.
1 second. PlaneSpotter6. It's just PlaneSpotter6 without the S at the end, right? Or
Yeah.
with the S? It's not
With an
showing
S,
up.
with an S.
Okay. With an S. So, there you go. Your latest flight, 1630.
It says that I'm still in the air in the middle of my route, but I've fully landed.
Okay. I recommend you restart your Volanta. You restart your sim maybe if you want. For this one, you can just take it as... Wait, where did you land? It says you're in Miami.
I landed in Thunder Bay, and it was a good landing. It was smooth.
Okay, just restart your things, but you can lock that, okay? Does that sound good?
Volanta didn't register the landing rate. The airport is considered locked.
Yeah. I mean, it's a bit of a different case because it just stopped tracking, but, like, we don't have a rule for that, and that's the closest rule that applies, so let's just say you locked it. Just restart everything so it doesn't do this again, hopefully, okay? Does that sound fair?
Okay, do you want me to put the message in?
Yeah, just put it so I have the ICO code, please.
Yeah.
Is that all sorted?
Yes, I'm
Alright,
restarting it
awesome. Thank you, and have fun.
Okay, so the
Alright,
landing.
so they just
so
got
I
Thunder
just talked
Bay.
with
Let me go
Lux.
ahead and
The
update
landing
that for
did
him
end
real
up getting
quick.
locked, so we
that
have
was
Thunder Bay
Team
now.
A. That was their first
This is
airport.
taking way too
and they
long
locked
to load
it
it.
because of a
Let's
bug.
change gates.
So there are a lot of variables in this game. We're at gate 7. I'll just populate this CDU in the meantime, not in database.
with my team
why am
A.
I typing the wrong things? I need to update my flight plan in way too many
A, and
places
then
for
I
my
have to
brain to
say
make
locked.
to work. I did the same mistake again. I typed the wrong place. We're not in CYEG. We're in CYLW. And that's why the gate 7 didn't work. I mean, okay, it doesn't work for other reasons too, but... Alright, there we go. We're going over to CYVR.
Okay, once I load in, let's plan my next
CYVR.
flight.
Runway is 16 for departure. That's the wrong place. There we go.
I'm just gonna end
And
this flight.
Flight number is WestJet WJA 495.
It still thinks my
Did they
sim's
send me
not
the...
connected. What is
Okay,
wrong
they
with
locked
Volanta today?
CYQT for Team
Task
A.
manager.
Let me quickly do that for them. So Team A
Okay, that was a bit of a
has
problem.
got
It says my Volanta was like shut down,
new
and that like
paragraph.
it stopped tracking my flight.
CYQT. Why doesn't it
So
let me
what
save?
I might end up doing is I might end up.
Changes. There we go.
I don't
Oh
know.
crap, I forgot to update the score, but anyway. Let me
Trying
add
to
2
think.
points to them here. That's the wrong button.
Okay, Team A now has
2 points. And 2 points. That
Here
should
we go, now we're
go
loading,
ahead and
now we're
update
loading.
on here now. And let me continue my work in
Now
here.
let's
Good. So
make
2, 3,
my
3.
flight plan.
So far, we're in the lead. Draw with Team B. I'm Team C for anyone who's just joined recently.
So where we go
By the way,
Flight,
departure.
going to
So we said
Toronto,
runway
right?
16. I guess we have no SID planned, right?
So
that's-
CYQT
Oh, we do for the first time. Okay.
to
We're doing the
CYYC.
MRY6. SID out of here, and then we are flying to
We are a 737
Merritt,
Max.
which is there. Then to Booth. Booth. Oh, there are 2 booths. One is in the Eastern Hemisphere, so we can take the top one. And then we take the Cancun arrival, Cancun 6,
And our call sign is
ILS,
Air
which one can
Canada
I expect?
Look
Yeah,
here,
we'll
is
take
it? No.
ILS 08 right.
Air Canada
ILS
1190.
Where are you?
So I'll
There you are,
close
08 right. We'll execute this.
1109.
Gate 7 didn't want to work, so we'll just leave it out.
And
Performance, we're going up to
310 for the altitude.
240. Put
Generate
that in
flight.
here, put that in
Okay, let's get
here.
our
I remember
ground
that
on.
Vancouver's at sea level, so don't need to change that.
Send
We'll add
menu,
this here.
Ground support.
What was the
on.
runway heading that we had to do here, though?
Okay, batteries.
I hope it doesn't crash my sim, the chart. Okay. It was just the approach chart that was crashing my sim. It was 160. 160 in here.
Okay, electrics.
Okay, good.
On.
Now,
heats,
cost index
window
is going to
heats,
be 35. I wish I timed my turnaround because I don't know how long it took. But anyway, like, I had to do other things as well, so
Yonda
it's not really a great example. Cruise wind 31343.
Okay, I have my
Reserves,
flight.
we got
Sorry, I didn't mean to cover it with
2.4,
the thing.
2.3 on board.
Okay, I have my flight
Zero
now.
fuel weight is 57.3.
Let me load it into Navigraph.
And fuel is 5.2. Execute. And one limit. So we're going to go
Okay,
ahead
what's our
and
departure gonna be? Thunder Bay 1 departure, that's fine. And then arrival. I
Yeah,
am
let's
not
plan for
landing on
intersection
15
alpha if I
Toronto.
can find that.
Wait, let me see what the
Yeah,
real
intersection alpha
one
gives
is.
67904 feet. I could even plan for an earlier one. No, that's the only reasonable one. 7904 feet. Usually, even in Canada, they give them in meters as well, but this airport doesn't.
Okay, Toronto.
This better be in Canada. Yeah, it's definitely in Canada. Imagine I accidentally... No, it is, because the CY code, but anyway.
Landing departing
do the
runway 06
performance
left. So
what do I say?
we'll
7904?
arrive
Yeah.
on
Oh, yeah, let me go back
06
to see the
left
chat
and we'll
again.
taxi to the Air Canada gates from
So, populate from last
So,
flight.
there. Let's get this up now.
Tora length. Yeah, but this time in feet.
Actually, yes, we'll
7904.
arrive 06 left.
Takeoff weight is 62,500. Populate weather, disable that. And we're going to do an assumed temp of 55. No fixed D rate. Flaps 5. V
panel
speeds
brightness
36, 38, and 45 or 42 in here. So I'll take that.
Okay, that's all set now. We can
CG
go
is 23.
back.
Let's set the trim
to
real quick. 4
our
point.
aircraft.
Oh, it's
Let's
already
align the IRS
4,
now.
so I'll bring it up a little bit. 4.8, something like that. Okay, so we're good. We'll do the descent stuff later, or actually, maybe we'll just do it
Actually, I
now
want
because
to
we don't
get
have a meta
all
on here.
this
Why
stuff
isn't it telling me
loaded.
the QNH?
My
There we go. 3066. Let's set it in here.
menu.
3066 set.
ACARS. Is
Cool
that
Pilot
entered? Yes,
757
it
and
is.
Bracket, we're both welcome back. Cool Pilot, thank you so much for the $2 Canadian once
Okay.
again. Might
Let's
be worth
check.
checking out that landing on the like replay of the streets. It was
166
really
passengers.
beautiful in Kelowna. This was one of my favorite places to land at in the sim, if not my favorite. I've never seen something.
Okay, I'll close that. Payload performance. Weight and balance. 166. Cargo. Let's make sure this is set to sim brief. So it'll be baggage, and then we'll do 1,000 in the front and 1,635. Actually, I'll do 1,200. No, not fuel. And then I'll do 1,435. Set payload. What's our fuel gonna be? Block fuel. Payload. 6,786 kilos. We'll round that to 7,000 because I want more fuel, because I don't know if that's enough. Complete. Okay, now we can wait to do that, and we're gonna go down here. Position, C, Y, Q, T. And that's not there. Last position, we'll enter that. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that's not good. So my IRS just aligned immediately. So what I'll do is I'll just set a timer for 9 minutes. Actually, no, I'll turn them off and I'll turn them back on. Why is it set to instant align though? System page, panel style, miscellaneous maybe? No, general? No, other systems. Realistic alignment. Set. Okay, we're gonna go off. And back to off, and then we'll load that in. Okay. What's our flight plan? C, Y, Q, T. No, it's already entered. What am I doing? To C, Y, Y, Z. It'll be ACA. Okay, let's start the Volanta again actually and make sure everything's working. Okay, that's fine. Everything's ready. Okay, what's our Air Canada 1190. We'll be departing runway 07. And let's go now legs. And let's enter the entire route. It's a pretty short route, there isn't much. Okay, good, so it's direct to Oscar, Tango, India, no, Oscar Tango November, India Kilo. And it'll be the Boxum 7 arrival. Execute. Boxum 7. 06 left. It'll be a final transition. Okay, that's good. How long is that going to take? 8 minutes? Okay, that's fine. We'll load K-test, that's fine. Okay. I want to see, I'm going to go look and I want to see what airports are claimed and what airports are locked. So we can actually look on this here. Google Chrome.
Quickly do a flight control
I'll
check.
reload this. Wow, Team B already
before
has
taxi checklist, generators on, propheat on, anti-ice off, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, auto brake, RTO, engine start levers, idle D10, flight controls checked, ground equipment skip, before taxi checklist complete, before takeoff checklist, flaps 5, green light, stabilizer trim 5 points, or correction 4.82 units before takeoff. Before takeoff now, which is very nice. So let's go ahead and release the brakes and power back out of here. Okay. So I got a power back.
Okay, now that we have all that
Let's try to do that. My mom is ATC at LROP. That is so cool.
It's ride the runway.
So you can probably
Flaps
get a nice
5.
exclusive tour of the tower.
Anti-ice.
Yeet man, I'm flying the 737 to 800s.
Okay. Go index.
Alright, that was a little bit short of the taxiway over there, but so we got everything set. I can basically just taxi to the runway and just introduce some lights and stuff, and then we're good to go. Does anyone know where my teammate Calvin is going? I gotta check on him once I.
Okay,
Okay, what is it now? Let's get all this loaded. So, ground weight. I'll find that in here. Weight 6575. 5.29. Reserves. Cost index. Cost index is 8. Planning. 6.7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wrong. Take that off. Uh, 6.7. Let's look at the PDF. Average wind 247 at 87. 247/87. And we'll put that in cruise wind. Now, we'll look at our top of climb. Temperature -49. Okay, N1 limits. What was this set to? Cell temp 35. And it'll be set to takeoff 1. Now our takeoff would be flaps 5. That would be 23.1. The trim set, wait, let me just make sure. Performance, that's all in. Okay, now yeah, back to takeoff. I'm not going to use the recommended speeds, I'm just going to use 141, and I'll enter that. 142, and 150. Now, runway is dry, winds are 020 at 7. We'll enter that. Cut back, we can turn on. Okay, that's all good. Why are my... There we go, that's fine. Now let's set the V1 speed. It'll be 150, should be 150. Yeah, 150. This also we have to set. This was 074. For the course of the runway. 074. Our cruise altitude, I will enter. And this we'll just do runway heading, so 074. Okay, they oh shoot. Okay, Green Axolotl just claimed Toronto. He didn't lock it. We'll go over here. Okay, wait, I don't want to see that. I want to see his active flights. He landed in Montreal. Maybe it was Aviate that just claimed it then. I don't know, it's fine. Okay. How much longer for the IRS? 1 minute. Okay, now we can start going. 281 is that. Is our altimeter. It sets it on both sides. 281 is the altimeter. That can go on auto throttle, on. That'll be ready soon. Let's connect the pushback. Prepare for pushback and departure. Sure, air north, why not? No. Okay. Let's do the checklist. Let's start the APU. Fuel pumps. We don't have anything in the center tanks. Seatbelts on. Yaw damper on. Okay, IRS are aligned. Perfect. Let's do the checklist now. Pre-flight. Oxygen tested, 100%. Navigational transfer, display switches normal. Auto. Window heat on. Pressurization mode selector set to auto. Flight instruments heading. Heading. Altimeter set. Parking brake is set. Engine start levers cut off. Okay, we're good. Pre-flight checklist complete. Now, time for the before start checklist. Flight deck door closed and locked. Fuel 7,000 kilos. Pumps on. Passenger signs set. Windows locked. MCP V2 set. Heading is set. Altitude is set. Takeoff speeds V1 141, VR 142, V2 150. CDU pre-flight completed. Anti-collision lights on. Okay, we had everything done. We'll turn that off. System page. Ground support. We can turn the chocks off, and that can go off. Set. Okay, quick edit. Push back. We want to push back. We're going to turn this way. I think. Actually, let's turn this way, and then we'll make this turn around. And then we'll backtrack the runway and go all the way down there. Okay, let's just make sure we have everything set. APU bleed on. Everything is set. That's set. Okay, let's go. Okay, so right now we're unfortunately lowest in points. We have only 2 points. Let me just make sure. All the camera angles perfect. Okay, starting engine number 2. Okay, motoring. Now we can start the engine. Start engine number 1. Start valve is open. That's fine. Let's switch these. I forgot to do that. Okay, this we can't set yet. We don't have enough pneumatics. Parking brake set. Okay, we have to say good engine start. Now stop here. Complete pushback procedure. We'll turn on VNAV and LNAV. Why are you still motoring? Please start. There we go. Okay, let me make sure my Volanta is running. Okay, perfect. So let's just see who's on the ground. Aviate's on the ground. Let's see the landing rate we have to beat. From his old flight. Achievements, flights. Okay, so his landing, 157. So we have to lock it basically. Okay, starting the next engine, that can go on. You're starting perfect. Okay, you can go on. Come on, hurry up and start, hurry up and start. Turn our lights on while we wait. Those can go to that. TCAS can go on. Engine mode selector on. Come on, hurry up and start, hurry up and start. Now we have pneumatics from the other engine, so we're fine. APU can go off. APU bleed can go off. Okay, it's basically started. So axe auto. Okay, we're all good now. Let's do the before taxi checklist. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice is off. We'll keep it off for now. Isolation valve auto. Engine start switch is continuous. Recall checked. Recall checked. Let's check the flight controls. Auto brake RTO. Idle. Flight controls checked. Okay. We are good to go. Let's start our taxi. Calvin, where are you going? I'm not gonna tell you where I'm going, Calvin, then you'll know. And then you might be able to steal it from me. Okay, so now we're gonna backtrack on this runway, or no, we're not gonna backtrack. Pretty much just gonna taxi on runway. What runway is this? 21 and 30, and then we're gonna move on to this runway and we're gonna backtrack. Okay, landing lights can go on. Logo lights on. We have to land really smooth in wherever in Toronto, because if we don't, then because Aviate landed 157, so he basically claimed it, or he basically locked it. He was only 7 feet per minute off. Okay, let's turn around and set Toka and go. Wait, did I do the takeoff checklist? No, I didn't. Let's do my flaps too. Okay, it'll be flaps 5. Okay, before takeoff, flaps and stabilizer trim was set automatically when we entered it. Flaps are set to 5. Okay, before takeoff checklist, and we have the green light. Perfect. Let's go. Stable for us set. Okay, we have to, it's a shorter runway, so we have to be careful. 80 knots, cross check, continue. V1, rotate. Positive rate of climb, you're up. Okay, autopilot on. Let's hurry up and go direct now. To where? I guess it'll just be here. Yeah, we have VNAV on, so we should just go direct quickly. Flaps can go up. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds on, packs auto, landing gear up, flaps up, no lights. Okay, let's now get a good speed. Let's make sure my Volanta is running so it doesn't just stop like it did last time. Okay, let's go. Actually, I'm gonna wait just a bit just to make sure. After takeoff checklist, we did. Yes. Technically, yeah, we did that. Let's just look through. So they have, Team B has Toronto, and they have it claimed, so it's not locked. So I'm about to go land Toronto and get it fully locked. I just have to land really small, but they have a nice long runway, so I'll be fine with that. Now let's check Volanta and see where everyone is. Okay, we can actually go back to the map. Where's Aviate right now? Aviate is going towards Maxwell. He's flying Air 8. And Calvin's going to Rhino. Lux is going to Bangor. Okay, so not bad. Now last time we did this though, something happened. I'm just not going to touch it and I'm just going to leave it like that. Okay, we're about to pass 10,000. So, and we'll start. Splinters, landing lights off. We'll stay like that. That sets automatically. Okay, we're all good. Wow, that's very nice. Okay, so let's watch Lux's stream. And see where he is. He's looking for flights. Actually, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So let's just look how we're doing. Speed can go higher now. Up to 336, 335. Okay, Lux is going to Vancouver. Calvin's going to China. Now I'm afraid he might come and steal Winnipeg from us after that. Okay, let's check Stan's. Actually, I'll check Green Axolotl. He's taxiing in what looks like neutral right now. And Stan he's reached his top of the descent. He's descending. Perfect. We are about, is he going to steal Edmonton? Yes, he is. Okay, perfect. So they're going to lose a point. And we're going to gain. Okay, I will be right back. Let me just put a comment in. Okay, wait, let's set our that. Perfect. I'll just put a comment in for you guys. Okay, I will be back in about 5-ish minutes. Okay, I am back. So I'll take that off. So pause Lux is for me. He's actually about to land. Pause his stream tool is just watch stands for now because he's about to land and he's my teammate. He's anyone else? Let's see. Anyone else have any? Let me refresh this scorecard. Okay, Team B still has 5 points. Team A still has 2. Team C has 3. So we're still in the back, but we're about to steal, hopefully, from Team B. And then Stan's about to steal from Team C. So we're about to get 2 points, hopefully. So this is a much longer flight. Let me see, it says I have 45 minutes left according to Navigraph, so it'll be slightly longer, maybe an hour. Okay, yeah, so maybe about an hour-ish until we land. Which isn't too long. Wow, it's already 6 hours. We're already 5 hours and 50 minutes left in the challenge. Wow, that's a lot. We've already gone through so much. Yeah, wow. That's actually crazy. We've already gone through so much time. There's only 5 hours left, so we can't flights. I want to go to Montreal. What? Hold on. Can I do a ferry flight? Like a reposition? I forget if I can do a repositioning flight. I don't think I can. I won't get the points for it, which is fine for me, but I don't think I can even do a repositioning flight according to the rules. Just triple check, make sure my Volanta is still working. Perfect. Okay, Stan's about to land, so I'll talk to him. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I was just talking with Stan. He is about to land in Edmonton, and he's going to be able, no matter what the landing rate is, he's going to be able to steal that from them, from Team C, so Lux and Calvin. He's going to be able to steal it from them because they started there, so he should be fine. Hello JS first YouTube, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you're aware of the challenge, but we're flying to the most Canadian airports in 8 hours, and we're racing against Lux planes, Crashing Calvin, Aviate, Green Axolotl, and Stan Skywards. Now we're pairs of 2, so teams of 2. And my teammate is Stan Skywards, and we're doing not the best, but we're about to get much better with our plan that we have. So, yeah, right now we're last with only 2 points, but I'm about to steal one from someone, Team B, so they're going to lose a point and we're going to gain one. So hopefully we'll win, but we'll see how it turns out. Boeing Aviation 12. Yeah, what do you need? Are you hearing? Or... Okay, bye, thank you. Thank you for wishing me luck. The outside view for now. Pretty nice. How is Yolanda? Is it still tracking? It is perfect. Okay, we are not near, yeah, we're not actually near 200 miles left, so I won't start with the planning for descent now, but we'll start it soon. So let's actually go down and look. Progress, how far out are we? Because I don't know if Navgraph is completely right. 2 top descent, yeah, 2. And then 2 Toronto. Is that status? No, that won't be it. Progress. Yeah, so we'll be landing, then and we should have fuel left. 3.3 once we arrive. That's fine for fuel, yeah, that's enough. What is the range set here? 320? Oh yeah, so we actually are probably, we are 293 nautical miles. Overspeed a bit, maybe fine. Okay, Stan is landing now. So let's watch his landing. Put it up for you guys.
Flaps 15. Speed brakes are on. Yes, speed brake arms landing gear down. Flaps 15.
Actually, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
2,
check how Lux is doing. Oh, Lux just landed.
0. Like, that
Okay,
has to
let's see
be
how that
less than
landed.
150. Sorry for the sim being quite out.
Okay, let's check.
Flaps 13.
See how Lux
landing
landed.
checklist.
Ooh, 36 feet per minute. That was good. That's impressive. 36 feet per minute. Wow, nice. Wait, let's see if it was in the touchdown zone. Let me check on board. Should give a pretty good visual here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, wait. I think it was, but just to triple check. Yeah, it was. That's the end of the touchdown zone there. So yes, it was within the touchdown zone, unfortunately for us. Great for them, though. Okay, we'll watch Stan's landing. Let me just zoom out on that. Actually, I'll close this again.
Approaching minimums. Wide slope. Wide minimums.
He's fine because the happy is he's a little low. That doesn't. That's fine.
50. 30. 20.
On Blair. Nice.
Oh, that was hard.
A little bumpy. Nice landing. You don't need to. They're not going back to Edmonton. You don't need to lock it. Now I do have a little bit of bad news though.
Not enough.
Lux just landed
Nice
at
landing.
32 feet per minute.
That's not enough.
Yeah.
That's minus 180. I messed up.
So
You don't need to. They're not going back to Edmonton. You don't need to
Hopefully.
lock it.
Hopefully.
wait a minute.
Now I do
another
have a
idea.
little bit
What
of
if
bad
you
news
go
though.
What?
to Kelowna from here,
They went
Lux
up
just
then you
landed
go Calgary and
at
Regina,
32
depending on
feet
how
per
Calvin
minute.
lands.
Wow. Vancouver?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yes.
So,
There's something
Lux
else.
went
I'm not
to
even sure if
Kelowna
I'll
from Edmonton,
have time
but
to
he
get
landed hard.
Wait a minute. I have
So if
another
you-
idea.
So
What
if
if
you
you
land
go
better than him, then that would be.
to Kelowna from here,
Then you can go to
and
Calgary
then you go
after and land
Calgary
better
and
than Calvin.
Regina, depending on how Calvin lands.
So go to Kelowna. Did anyone go to Kelowna now?
And there's a flight.
Yes.
I will give you
Lux
the
went
flight
to
number.
Kelowna from Edmonton, but he landed hard.
Okay.
So if you can land better than him, then that would be.
Okay.
Then you can go to Calgary after and
Yeah,
land better
focus,
than
focus
Calvin.
on flying,
Okay.
and then I'll send you the thing.
Okay, good. Kelowna now.
And there's a flight. I will give you the flight number. Hold on.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, WestJet.
So
I'll do
Actually,
the
so
upgrade.
Flair's the only one that operates it.
Track stops.
yeah, focus on flying, and then I'll
So Flair
send you
operates
the-
it in the 737 Max. Flair. They do have two 800, yes.
Okay, WestJet. Actually, so Flair's the only one that operates
Yes,
it.
it is Charlie Yankee Lima Whiskey. Yes.
So Flair
yeah.
operates it in the 737 Max.
Flair?
Yes.
Max. But they
Flair.
have 800s in their fleet, so I am allowed to.
They do have two 800, yes.
Okay, wait. Do you want me to?
Can you give the ICAO code
I'll just
for,
say that you claimed.
Yes,
whatever.
it is Charlie Yankee Lima Whiskey.
Or do you want me to do? I can
Yes.
do it now. I have
Yeah.
it open. I'm in cruise. You're focusing.
Yes. Okay, wait, do you want me to... I'll just say that you claimed...
Oh yeah, I'll
Whatever.
I'll message.
Or do you want me to do it? I can do it now, I have it
Okay,
open.
okay,
I'm in
if you
cruise.
have time,
you're
if
focused.
you're, yeah, you can do that. I'll go to some random ass gate and then just respawn in the flare livery.
Oh, I guess you don't. Maybe you don't have Edmonton then.
Oh my god.
Oh.
What? What?
Oh, maybe you don't have Edmonton then.
Bruh.
Let me check.
Oh
I'm
my
checking now. I'm
God.
checking now.
What? Oh my.
Okay, wait. Let me check the rules now.
What? I don't get it. I didn't see that.
In Atlanta.
I'm going to Toronto. I'm going to Toronto.
Okay, wait, let me check the rules now.
Rule 18.
It was in
If
the
you
rules. You
departed
said you
from
have to
under
have
Rule
locked starting
17.
stage fuel or something safe.
It was said that to lock a country you need to land.
Yeah, to lock a regular city, but since it was one where they started, you have to get under 150 to even get it at all. So you have to
Where's
lock.
that
Oh,
You have to lock to get.
landing under 150.
Don't worry, I'll look. I'll look.
Yeah.
If you departed
It doesn't
from
say
under
negative
Rule
150 feet per minute.
Rule 17?
No, it's right here. Rule number 21. Rule
Yeah.
number 21. The teams in start airport will be randomly assigned at the beginning of the stream. There will be 3 starting airports. When a team receives a starting airport, it will be moved from port.
Wait,
The
how are
start
you
airport
landing in
belongs
Toronto?
to the team, but may be stolen if the landing is less than 150 feet.
Where did you go after you landed
Yeah.
in Toronto?
Or you have to.
Okay.
Doesn't it negative 250 feet per minute?
No, we're not doing that loophole.
Yeah.
So you better hope that I mess up this landing in Toronto because I figured out a trick to get smoother landings, and I'm actively on the way there right
Wait,
now. And
how are you landing in Toronto?
I can beat that, maybe.
I found a flight.
But, wait, where did you go after you landed in Toronto?
Yeah, my
The lockers,
Volanta, it
which I did.
broke,
And I'm going by the
so it
same
just stopped
lockers, which I
tracking my
will.
flight.
No, you won't.
So I was halfway through.
If I don't, either way, my lowest landing rate will be 157
No, I didn't. I wouldn't
feet
do
per
that.
minute. So you're gonna have to beat that, which is gonna be tough.
I can beat that, maybe.
What happened in Thunder Bay? Did your Volanta break and you didn't get on it?
Yeah, my Volanta, it broke. So it just stopped tracking my flight.
Are you sure you didn't just Alt F4 and then intentionally do that to break the rules?
No, I didn't. I wouldn't do that.
I'm just joking. I'm just playing with you. Here, do you want me to stream my
Okay,
landing?
so apparently my teammate Stan didn't lock his country.
The weather here is pretty. The weather here is pretty bad. It is. So,
Yeah, to
but I
where?
figured out a trick to getting smoother landings on Volanta. I did some research into how they measure it, and I figured
Flare.
out an easy way to maybe get a little bit smoother landing.
8759.
Fly to Halifax? Hell no.
Can you please give me the
flight number, I will.
Not you,
I-
Elliot.
Yeah, to where?
Flare, flare flight.
Flare
I actually do want to find your flight number though. I'm gonna look.
8759.
Where are you going? Toronto to Hamilton? Did you also go Hamilton to?
If
or
you guys
Toronto to
really do
Hamilton,
want my
though?
flight number, I can find it. It might
Not
just take me a
your-
while
I
because.
didn't ask you.
Listen,
Yeah.
hello, Green Axle.
I'm
I'm
just
just
checking,
gonna
just
find your
checking,
flight
wait.
number though. I'm gonna look. Where are you going? Toronto to Hamilton?
I'm going from Hamilton to Toronto, actually. I'm gonna
Ottawa
land
to
Toronto.
YHM.
Did you also go Hamilton to or Toronto to Hamilton though?
Yeah, I went back and forth. But they're, Hamilton's locked.
What flight
now,
did you
so I
fly
don't think it's a
to-
point you going there.
Ottawa.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Back and wait.
you might just want to consider turning around.
Or sorry, you started in Ottawa, but where did you fly to Hamilton?
Ottawa to Y8M.
Ottawa to YH. Oh yeah, that does exist. Yeah.
What flight did you fly to
Yeah, you're fine.
Ottawa?
I will find it. I'm actively landing right
Okay,
now.
that makes
and it
sense
might
actually.
take
That
a
West
minute.
We never
go to
flew to
Hamilton,
Ottawa, dog.
and they do
Started
that
there.
flight up.
Or sorry, you started in Ottawa,
Yeah.
but where did you fly to Hamilton?
I will find it. It takes me a minute though because for
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
I have like a bookmark page of all of the flights that I found, but it'll take me a minute. I will do it when I'm in the air over Winnipeg.
Yeah, you're fine.
I will show you.
How
I
does
do have
WestJet
it.
have a flight to Hamilton?
Okay, that makes sense actually. That WestJet would go to Hamilton, and they'd do that flight. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
because
I
literally-
meant from Ottawa.
Yeah. I will because I don't want to waste my time.
How
trying
do
to
they
find
have
it
a
on the ground.
flight
I'll show
from
it to you.
Pearson
soon.
to
yeah.
Hamilton?
It shouldn't be too long.
No,
'cause
I
I'm
found
pretty
it.
quick
Yeah,
at
I see
turning
what you
around,
mean. I found it. I found it. I see what you mean.
so that'll be
How does
200.
WestJet have a flight to Hamilton?
You literally just said that it would make sense for them to fly to Hamilton.
Yeah, what do
No, I meant
That
from
would-
Ottawa.
From Ottawa? I don't know, Rebo flight, bro. I found it.
Wait,
Just
you
look it
did?
up. Look up YOW to
Yeah,
YHM FlightAware 737. You'll find it.
I found it. I see what you mean.
Which airport? So then
we
Montreal
go,
isn't
man.
locked.
Me and my teammate here, bro.
But you.
I flew to the wrong airport for the first flight.
We don't talk about that.
Wait, you did?
He did.
Yeah, I was
We'll
meant
wait
to.
up for it though, because we have.
I
we
was
have
meant to
proof
fly
on
to. I was meant to fly to one airport and I flew to the other one. by
Oh, you were
accident.
meant to go to.
Which airport? So then Montreal isn't locked.
Oh, so you just messed it up.
No,
in your
Montreal
plan,
is locked.
planned
Montreal's locked.
in the MCD
Montreal
or
was the
whatever
one
to go there. I see.
Montreal was the one I flew to by accident, but I
Yeah.
abided by the rules and went there anyway, even though
Yeah.
I didn't need to. Because YUL was not where I was meant to go for our plans.
Oh,
and
you were
I
meant to
went
go
there by
to.
As much as I want Toronto, I'll be.
Oh,
quiet.
so you just messed it up in your plans, but you planned in the MCD or whatever to go there. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, just definitely.
Yeah, I put YU on the MCDU, but that's not where I planned to go.
Yeah.
All right, guys, everyone.
Why are
please
you landing on runway
quiet.
15? That's
Sorry,
illegal.
my insanely good landing now into Toronto.
As much as I want Toronto, I'll be quiet.
I guess I can always
I-
deafen too.
Yeah, you might want to just deafen.
Yeah, just
All right,
that.
I'll deafen and then save
can't
your
trust
reactions
me,
until I undeafen for the clip.
I got you, bro.
Why are you landing on runway 15? That's illegal.
Okay,
Okay.
Aviate's landing right now. Let's hope he messes it up so then we can.
We freaked out massively. I guess, yeah.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah, not my day.
Let's see what Volanta says.
There's no way. I feel like I didn't.
92.
92? You serious?
Yes.
Yes. Hell yes. I am the GOAT. I am the Michael
No.
Jordan of these challenges.
So Aviate just
I
landed at
am-
92
Volanta.
feet.
I am the
Right now,
Kobe
she's going
Bean
to
Bryant
Toronto for
when it
nothing.
comes to these things. Oh my gosh, chat.
Thank you, Volanta, for that.
We can't keep getting away with this, chat. Holy
yeah.
shit. Excuse my language.
Aviate just got
Wow. We learned the
Toronto
strat. We
Pearson.
figured it out, man.
Definitely don't want.
That's
Oh.
why we figured it out. This is not what we. This is not we.
There is no we.
Flight number.
And now the problem is that
Wow.
now that he has it,
Hey, Calvin, what's up?
we can't.
I'm just spying.
I just pulled off the greatest landing ever into Toronto. By the way.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's a bit of a problem.
I don't know where I actually don't know where I want to go after this because I'm kind of stuck. Because Thunder Base.
I'm going to Toronto right now. I'm in the air.
Wow. Bye.
Well, there's nothing to get lower than him. He locked it.
There.
Okay, that's a bit of a problem.
Oh my god. My.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Flights.
Toronto right now. I'm in the air.
Good luck.
Okay, wait.
Well, they're going to get lower then.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay, hold on. Let me find a route from Toronto. I know there's a lot, so maybe I can do some short routes that'll get me at least another. I need to see what's locked and what's claimed. Wait, I also want to do some research on the routes. Okay, I'm going to do some research on their routes to make sure they're all valid routes. Yes, Kelowna is 170 by Lux, so you have to beat that. Hold on, let me just minimize momentum here. And I'm gonna just enter my descent altitude. We'll be going down to 6,000. Okay, I'm gonna check Ottawa to Montreal. That's the first flight that Green Axolotl did. Flights. Ottawa to Montreal. Okay, that's the first flight, Ottawa to Montreal. Oh no. Okay, let me find aviation data here. Because I don't think that there's a 737 route from Ottawa to Montreal. I'm not saying that he's lying or that he did something wrong. I'm just saying I don't think there's a route from Ottawa to Montreal, at least not the one that he did. Because he said he messed up and he flew to the wrong place, so his planning didn't go in. Yeah, there's no... Okay, wait, just keep this quiet between us for now, because I don't think one of his routes counted. Where to Aviate. Yeah. And then Calgary. Yeah. Yeah. Aviate. Aviate. I don't want to screw you guys over either, but I don't. There is no flight from. What? No, I have it on where to fly here. There is no flight from Ottawa to Montreal in an Air Inuit 737, cargo or passenger. Good point. But the punishment's that you don't lock it? Yeah, yep. Well, they don't even operate the 737 there. Air Canada, no one does. No airline. I went on where to fly, and then I looked on flight radar to confirm it. There was no flight from Ottawa to Montreal Trudeau in a 737 on Air Inuit. Yeah, wait, let's see. Yeah, that's what it's locked, but you might have, hold on, wait, let me see. Yeah. 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 The wrong Montreal. I ended up looking. No airline has operated the 737 there within the past 90 days, which I find very surprising. Yeah. I'm the one that found it. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna... Okay, we have to do the landing checklist now. So let's just look at the landing checklist. Let's set the... Shoot, I need to slow down fast. Okay, hold on. Descent checklist, pressurization, landing altitude, recall. Checked. Landing data, VREF, minimums. That's all entered. Actually, the minimums are not entered. So I'll enter that now. Okay. I need to change changing my landing runway to 15 left, so that I can do it faster. Okay, come on, expedite down. You gotta go faster, airplane. I'm gonna go all the way down to 2,000. And speed 180. Okay, 15 left. Minimum 757. What's the course? 147. I have to set my VREF speed. It'll be flaps 40, 141. Okay, that's all set. Let's set that 147. Okay, I'm really just gonna try to get it on the ground and then get it off the runway and quickly get to the gate, because Aviate already landed at my airport at Toronto and he locked it. So basically there's nothing I can do now, and I just have to land it in the touchdown zone and well enough to be safe, obviously. Okay, landing lights can go on. Goes on. I did the descent checklist, landing, yeah, I did that. Approach checklist, altimeters are set, and the landing checklist is coming up next. Okay, I have to expedite down. Let's go flaps 2. Okay, what's the ILS frequency? Shoot. 110.5. 050. Okay, here. 11050. Switch it over. Perfect. My spoilers are out. I'm descending pretty fast. Fast enough. Speed, I'll just set to my VREF now, 141. because I'm going to be landing soon anyways. And we have to set this down. Oh, here we go. Now I'm on VNAV, so I'll set that. My speed is still going to be... Well, I'll do 180 for now, because I'm fine. Okay, auto brake I want to be 1, because I want to roll all the way to the end of the runway. Weather is not really great in Toronto, so we're doing a HUD landing. Watch this be my best landing of the thing, and it's of course one that I can't get. Okay, so the question is, where do we go after this? Yeah, once we land in Toronto, we need to figure out where to go after this. Shoot. Do we go... Maybe we go to Ottawa? Green Axolotl's about to land in Ottawa, so we'll see how his landing is. If it's smooth enough, then I guess he'll have to get it, and then we'll be screwed and we won't know where to go. Okay, I'm still 7,000 feet. I'm on the approach path though. Good evening, Lewis 5 Gaming. So we're about to land in Toronto right now, and then after thank you for wishing me the best of luck. I'm gonna need it because I'm landing in an airport that's already locked, so I can't even get it now. So chances we come back, I don't know, but let's see how Green Axolotl's landing is in Ottawa, and then we might be able to go steal it from them. Oh, he went around. Oh, no way, he went around. Wait a minute, let me watch it. Let's watch his stream. Green Axolotl went around. Wait, what? Why did you...
Alright, that was a little chaotic.
Nice, you're flying from EGNM, I think that's East Midlands. I don't know what the other
I did have
is
to
though.
go around,
Wait, why did he just go around? Okay. Maybe the weather looks fine,
Okay.
so that can't be
but
it.
technically it says I can switch the runway, so I'm just gonna change the runway to a different one. We're gonna land on
Oh,
runway 32.
Leeds, yeah.
How's the... and 4 knot tail, and I can take it.
EGNX. Yeah, okay, you're right, East
32.
Midlands. That's my bad.
Okay. I know this is kind of crazy, I probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I can make
It's
my speed
okay.
faster, but I'm going to do that.
Okay. So...
How far
need
out
to
am
slow
I?
down. I'm gonna do a very short final here.
Let's see here. Progress. Okay, just a few
Is
minutes.
a 5-mile final, so we're gonna want to slow down quite substantially.
Okay, let me close all this stuff.
Box 5.
Yeah, I'm the only one flying the max for now. I flew the NG, or the 800, to Thunder Bay.
Alright. I just had to go around.
Yeah, the visibility's
I'm
pretty
actually
low.
pulling a crazy move. I'm just going around and just landing on a different runway now. It's the runway that's closer.
Yeah, the visibility's not the best.
Yeah. This
we'll
time
be
I'm
landing
actually
over
going to be
only
stable.
1.5
I
left
know I'm
in
only giving
Toronto,
myself a
which
5
pains
mile
me
final,
because
but I'm
I'm
already
really
doing
bad some
170
control
knots
Toronto,
before I
and
even on final. So I
it's
should be
bad when you use the 1.5 lefts,
I didn't.
and they
I
rarely
almost
ever use
did,
them
but I was like
unless
10 feet
the winds
above
are insanely bad.
when I went around.
It
And
pains
technically,
me to
you
do
could
this,
call
but
I went
have to
around
'cause it'll
anyway
be the
because
fastest
I
for
leveled
my
off
vacating
at
and for my
500
gate.
and then went Toga. So I feel like you could say I went around. Well, when I went
Yes,
off.
I can go Cat 3 and Cat 2, but I don't want to do that because the landing won't be smooth. Actually, but if the landing isn't smooth, hold on. Let me think.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see what the ceiling is.
Oh,
Natar.
oh, you're going to yellow.
Overcast at 700. 5 statute miles. So theoretically, I
caught
should
up.
be able to see the runway at 200, which is my minimum. So as long as I can see the runway, then I'll be fine.
Interesting.
And again, I don't have to focus on landing too smoothly. I just need to get off the runway, get to my gate, and then plan my next flight.
Oh my god, that's amazing. They're just cooked.
Okay, next though, where do I go if green axolotl
but so do we.
lands smoothly at wherever he's going? Where do I go if he lands smoothly at Ottawa? Because that's where I'd want to go next. So I know there's a 737 flight to Ottawa. Is there a 737 flight to maybe Waterloo? Flight by route. CYYZ to CYKF. Flare. Perfect. When was this operated? November 30th. Yeah, that's within 90 days. Okay, perfect. So that's the flight I'm going to do next, and then I might be stuck after. Actually, I don't know where I'm going to go
I don't know
after
where
that.
my VRF went.
But that's to decide later. But that will be last resort.
Landing checklist, engine start switches continuous,
If
speed
green
brake, arm,
axolotl
landing gear
doesn't-
down, flaps 30 green
Or
light,
does a
then
good
checks
landing
fully.
here when he lands wherever in Ottawa.
Oh, that's amazing.
Okay, sorry, I missed some comments. What
No pull
livery
up,
are you in?
no pull up, no pull up, no
We're in
pull
Air
up,
Canada.
no pull up.
Okay, wait, let's watch his landing. Let's watch his landing. Ooh. Yeah, that was...
Alright, there's a lot that just happened. Oh, 157, are we serious?
157. Perfect.
The same freaking landing rate that you
Okay,
got in
I'm
Toronto,
going to
I just
Ottawa
got
after
Ottawa.
this.
That was also, a lot just happened, but I think I did everything according to the rules. That was
Okay, let's do
nowhere
our
near
landing checklist
realistic
now.
flying, but I did everything according to the rules. I didn't get any
I did the
penalties.
approach checklist, yeah. So landing checklist.
Dang, that's
I'm actually going to do
unfortunate.
that in a second because I'm not fully stabilized. Flaps 10 now.
Alright, I gotta
Why
restart
don't
my sim now,
you-
though.
Why don't you, when you land, do route 2 as well?
No, because I think it's still locked to claim, because if we're going under the assumption it's...
Okay, gear down. I put my gear down, it didn't go down, I guess, I think.
It's fine. I mean, it only raised by 7.
Okay, we're not near 500 yet. Spoilers can go up when the arm lows. Just look
This is
outside.
unfortunate that I have to restart my sim now.
Spoilers aren't out, flaps are full.
Or I could
40,
nah, I need to save the time. I'm gonna fly
okay.
with no audio again.
Landing checklist, engine start switches, continuous. Yep. Speed brake arm, landing gear down, flaps 40, green light. Perfect. Do I see the runway? Yes, I do. So I don't need to disconnect right. Actually, I will disconnect right now.
Calvin is like the little brother that you give the controller that's not connected, I swear.
Okay, I'm gonna make minimums.
That's
so I can
kind of
see
the vibe
runway.
I'm getting right now.
I just need to hurry up and land and then roll it all the way to the end. so I can go to the Air Canada gates.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna change planes to flare after. So actually, I can just go to the closest gate.
They're both locked by us, and he's like, "Yeah, go there. I don't care." He still hasn't put the he still hasn't put the lock symbol on the YYZ on the website, even though I told him to. And he
Watch this
acknowledged
be
me
my
in his
best
stream.
landing. Look at, I'm perfectly stable. Float a bit.
Alright, hopefully, MSFS doesn't take 3 to 5 business days to load now.
Okay, so
Usually
I'm
the
just
loading
gonna
times
actually
get
stop
better
here.
the longer my sim's been open, which is like the opposite for most people.
And I'm just gonna get off at this runway 70 knots, or this taxiway, I mean.
Nah, don't be shy. Call it what it's actually called.
Oh, it was 190, so it wasn't smooth enough anyways. Okay, that's fine, it doesn't matter, I just have to get to the gate.
This
After
is
landing
much more fun as
checklist,
teams because you get
there
to
is
see
no
how
after landing
chaotic
checklist.
aviates flights normally are.
But I'll just put the flaps up, spoilers up, we'll just go into one of these gates here. Landing lights off. APU on, that can go off, off. Flaps are going up, spoilers are up. Auto brakes, projected takeoff, or no, auto brakes
That
off.
would be good. If we're
Going
gonna.
right here.
And then hopefully messes up Saskatoon.
What the? Oh,
Goodness, Team C is actually
I'm going
cooking.
right here.
What would be nice
Oh, I'm
is
sorry,
if
I didn't know
Plane
I was
Spotter
covering
6
the
could,
screen.
wait, who is either of Team A in the west? Stan is in
Okay.
the west, right? Where's Stan? Where's
engine start
why?
switches.
Where's Stan?
We'll do one. And come on, APU, hurry up and start.
Nobody can steal Toronto. Yeah, it's locked. It's just the website's being behind. I know, but Toronto's locked. Yes. Yeah, it's not on the website. Even though. Okay.
Okay, that can go off. Okay, parking brakes on. Okay, fuel pumps. Let's do this. I'll close it for you guys. Okay, fuel pumps off. Probe heats. Probe heats off. Window heats off. Flaps up. Parking brake on. Engine start levers cut off. Weather radar is off. Okay, it's set to auto. Okay, so let's go out. We're gonna do flare 737. Actually, let me check from Waterloo. Wait, I'm just gonna quickly check a flight from Waterloo. Here, I'll turn this on. So, CYKF? Yes. So departure board. If there's a flight to Ottawa after this, that would be great.
I thought he did. Wait, no, they had to.
Yeah, Halifax, Cancun, that's it. So
No, because
maybe
didn't Calvin
maybe we
claim
don't
Calgary
go to Waterloo.
previously?
Hold on.
That's why. Calvin got Calgary. I thought.
Right.
I thought Stan.
How long's the flight to
Okay, it's making sense now.
Calgary?
So
Wait, let me look. Not to Calgary. The flight to Waterloo. The flight to Waterloo is 18 minutes. And then how long's the flight to Halifax after? Flight info. 1 hour 40. Wait, I can do that. Is anyone planning to go? Okay, I'm doing Toronto. I'm gonna switch to the... Yeah, I'll keep flare, and I'm doing flare, and then I'm gonna keep the 737 Max. because it's a little faster and it has better performance. We'll go out of this gate here. Okay, now I need to make sure that no one's going to Halifax.
Putting in not YUL. Help a brother
CYHU.
out,
No, that's not Halifax. Wait, why do we only have 1 point? What happened? Did someone steal from us?
Nah, yeah, we need more points. There's no more locking. We need points now.
Hold on, did someone steal from us?
Why? Then I have to go back to Montreal again, and then I will be going.
Does anyone have CYQT? CYQT? Yeah,
and
I
I
know my
definitely
team's
am,
not
guys.
doing very well. Why do I only have 1 point though?
I definitely am.
We should have more than 1 point.
Nuh-uh. I don't stream it.
Okay, give me 1 sec. Who took Ottawa? Wait. Who took Ottawa? Someone took Ottawa, Stan. Yeah. Not sure, check team 3. Wait. Hold on. Okay, I have to power up. I'll focus on this in the air. Or sorry, not Winnipeg. Did I say Winnipeg? Or did I say Ottawa? Someone took Winnipeg from us. Wait, who check who it was. Check who it was. Okay, check who took. He's at Ottawa. Yeah, but what was his landing rate? Hold on. Okay, I'm looking now. I'm gonna see flights. Yeah, he landed 131. Okay, hold on. I need to hurry up and set up this plane. That's on. The odometer doesn't go on yet. Actually, I can turn it on. I'm flying to Waterloo. It's a quick, like, couple minute flight. It's like 18 minutes. It's fast. Thank you. Oh, nice. Wow. And then after you're gonna go to Kelowna and maybe steal it from Lux, or? Less than 370. Calgary is 370, Kelowna is 170. Well, yeah, you need to get it before him. Shoot. Okay, hold on, what was I doing? I need to get my flight. Okay. Let's close this. We'll close that. And I'll close that. I don't need this open anymore. Okay, sim brief. Flight. Okay, we're doing it in the 737 MAX 8. Those engines, airline, FLE. Flare, what's the real flight number? Flare, oh, this is a ferry flight, probably. Oh, Flare 9944. Yeah, this was probably a ferry flight. It was operated recently though, so that's fine. Altitude, I'll let SimBrief give me that. Okay. Yeah, ferry flights count, I know. Okay, 8,056. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know our chances now, but C, Y, Y, Z. And we'll do that. Now let's go to route. And we'll go there. Now C, Y, K, F. Call sign flare 9944. We'll be departing runway 23. Actually, I'll do 15 left from Toronto. Or can I do 23? What are the winds? 09 or 0 at 4. I can do that. 23. Sorry if I'm missing any chats. I'm just kind of busy. I want to hurry up and get this. Okay, I think it'll end up being the Toronto 4 departure, which is rare to do. Yeah, so it'll be the Toronto 4 departure, which is not in here. Okay. Departing from 23. Okay, it's not in there. That doesn't matter. My approach, it's going to be runway 08. I'll do, I guess it's only an RNAV. So I'll do RNAV Yankee, and I'll like slow down and hope I can make that turn. So now I have to go Toronto 4 departure. Is it even a departure still? I guess it'd be Toronto 5 now. Maybe it's not. Okay, maybe it's okay. It's not a departure anymore. Let's see. Okay, so we'll enter all of this. Payload and performance. It's a ferry flight, so there's 0 passengers. There's 0 cargo. We only need the fuel, which is going to be 448. 1. Set fuel. Complete. Okay, what's my 0 fuel weight if I have no passengers? It would be 4, 5, 1. Okay, so it would be 45.1 1. Reserves 0, cost index 58. 8,000 is the altitude. Planned 4.3. Okay, copy FMC data. It will be wet. Let's do toga, fast departure, flaps 5, off, off, calculate. Wow, these speeds are very low. It's because we're empty. So it'll be toga departure, flaps 5, and V1, 112, 113, and 129. Set the CG 22.2. Okay, perfect. Now IRS is 3 minutes from being aligned. Let's see if we can turn the yaw damper on. Yes, we can. Okay, we'll start the APU. So now we do have to press execute. Now let's see our routing. I don't think we have much of a route. I just want to triple check. Oh no, we do. So YWT. We're going direct to that VOR. So YWT. activate, execute. Now let's just actually make sure we do the arrival. We're doing the RNAV Yankee, runway 8, canning transition, execute. Okay, now let's go to our legs, and we'll just do that. Okay, let's look. So just confirming that that is right. Oh, wait, let me zoom in. Okay, so we're going to go there, and then we're going to just basically do a sharp turnaround and land. So this is going to be a tricky approach, but we can do it. Now after, I want to look at a flight to Ottawa from, maybe there's a ferry flight or something. So YKF, YOW. Okay, I'll look here. Yeah, shoot, there's no flights. What about to Hamilton? Oh, wait, no, is Hamilton already locked? Yes, they're already locked. So, Montreal's locked. Wait, are all three of them? Yeah, YHM and Mirabel is locked. That's going to be a quick, easy airport to grab. Yes, it will be, hopefully. Hopefully I land. Yeah, no one's coming back. Where is, Lux? Let's see.
Turn it up for the next one. Right, he was lying, of course. He's not going to Toronto, he's going to Calgary. So that's good to know for sure.
Okay,
now
we
what
need to
plane
set all
spotter
this.
6 up to? Oh, he's watching me, watching
Oh,
him.
hi, Lux.
I want to see what you're doing. He's in the max. He's loaded up in the max. Hey,
Okay,
Elliot.
I'm not going to mention what I'm doing because, wait a
So
minute.
what's up here? What's going on? I guess you're not interfering with me. Yeah, can you show me that page real quick? Route page? Oh, there we
no,
go.
I'm fine.
CYKF.
Where do you see that?
CYKF. Thank you for that information. I appreciate it.
Where do you see that? Oh.
So, CYKF.
It's
Oh, that doesn't
Waterloo.
bother me. I have nothing to do with this side of Canada right now, so enjoy your flight there. I hope you're
Lux,
not
can
taking
you help
anything
me?
from
Can you
Calvin,
find me a
So
route?
good to know that he's still
Can you
alive.
find me a
I
route
thought,
to,
you know, one of them must have died if they are only have 1 point, but they're both still alive. They just have 1 point somehow. I have no idea what's happening. What's Aviate doing? Why is your chat so big? What the heck is this stream, man?
Okay.
This, may I
that
remind
go
you, is
on, that
a
go
platform
off.
dedicated to streaming, and this is what they come up with for a user interface. A chat that's half your screen with massive black bars around your stream.
Okay, that
Well
can
done,
go
Twitch.
off. Let's
You forgot
get...
to set the standard pressure setting, I see. So what is he doing? He's using his wipers for no reason.
Okay, altimeter is 280. Let's set all of this stuff.
Yeah, there's nothing interesting going
Actually,
on.
let's
with
set our
Aviate right now.
minimums for our arrival.
I know he told me to stay in the stream.
Be
but I have other things to look at.
1,273.
So he's trying to claim some rare airports here, which is not good. I see star number. Well, this is a shame because I cannot steal any of these. Air Inuit works in Montreal, so I'm not going to be able to compete with him on this. So hopefully they don't manage to claim more stuff than I do. Actually, I just realized Aviate is really important to me because that's where he's going. Okay, I know what Calvin's doing.
Fuel
He's
pumps
speaking.
on. Okay, I'm a little behind. I have to hurry
Oh,
up.
finally, it's in full screen, but a little too big that it doesn't even fit on my screen, and now I just readjusted to this. Twitch is literally the crappiest platform on earth. How does this thing get used? Why is this this thing has one job, live streams, and it does a terrible job at them.
Okay.
I do not understand. Why is your window so scratched up? Alright, so I really need to see where he's going. Because if he's
So
going
we're
to
gonna push
Regina,
back
it's
in a
bad.
second.
Let me open up
Let's turn that
his,
on and
Volante
that
real
on.
quick. Aviate.
237. If we're taking off on 23, right?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, 237.
Okay, well, if he thinks he can get to Regina, like, look at this, guys. If he thinks he can get from Toronto to Regina before I get to Calgary and then to
Nose
Regina,
right.
he's crazy. I don't care if he's doing that.
No, tail right.
Because he's never
nose
going to
left.
make it before me.
Yeah, my
So
tail's gonna
I'm
go
good.
to the
I have such a good
right
plan. I'm going to get
behind
3 more airports by the
Actually, I'll
end of
just
this.
edit it here.
Minimum. Maybe I'll get 4 if I do a really good job in Calgary to prevent Stan. Because Stan is...
Okay, I'm
As
not
you
gonna
guys can
push
see,
back
Stan
first or
is
yet
coming
though,
in
because I
to
need to
Calgary,
do my checklist.
and he's going to arrive there before me, of course. But he need, you know, if he doesn't lock it, I still have a chance
Okay,
to get it.
pre-flight, oxygen tested.
Now they did lock one thing before, but
display switches, normal
what's he
auto,
typing
window
here?
heat
Message
on,
and scratch that
pressurization
to me.
selector auto, flight instruments heading. Shoot, I have to
Lux?
say
Yeah,
that.
what's
I
up,
have to
man?
set that. No,
I
no.
can hardly hear you because there's no user
28.
interface. Oh yeah, it's muted by default because this. You cannot even adjust the volume on Twitch. It's either muted or not muted.
Okay,
Oh, I
that's
see.
on.
Is it on the
128.
mobile Twitch site? m.twitch.
Okay, that's fine. So heading after departure will be just
There we
runway
go.
heading. And then it'll turn for
Is
the
that
nose
linked
abatement
onto here, the
to
mobile site? Oh
4
my
and
goodness.
5.
Why
That's
did you
after
link
departure
me
in Toronto.
this?
So actually keep that for now. I'll hand fly until that later.
Let me fix that now.
Heading select.
That's why
We're
Twitch
going
looks
to
so bad.
8,000.
Let's apply the new link. Save. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
But you have to speak up.
Before start, flight deck door closed locked.
There we go. Now the link is
Right.
working.
Yes. Fuel. 4.5 kilos. Windows locked. MCP 128. 120, 145, and 8,000. V1 121, 112. VR 113. V2 128.
No, we're not using any
CD
ATC
pre-flight
crystal.
completed.
Do
and
you mind
closing
showing
lights
me your progress
on.
page real quick? Also, why is your TCAS off? Why is your like
Okay,
your
parking
flight
brake
control
off.
page open?
We can go now.
You're not muted. Oh, why does Twitch keep muting you, man?
Come on, her. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, hello. I can hear you now. It's because you're streaming on Twitch. I hate Twitch. Please stop. Okay.
Alright. I was gonna say, I'm flying.
Reset.
You are flying.
Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. Sorry, it keeps popping up, blocking the whole screen. Close to my top of descent, so I won't be talking for a bit. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, we're starting our engines. Oh, the flare cabin's nice. Okay, set that to continuous. I'm gonna stop back here. Okay, that's going on. Packs, auto. APU can go off. Is my pushback leaving? Okay, whatever. Let's do the checklist now. We don't arm spoilers to Boeing. That's flaps 5. 4 taxi generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall, checked, auto brake RTO, engine start levers idle, D10 flight controls, I'll check that now. Flight controls are checked. Okay, before taxi checklist complete. And then we'll just do our takeoff checklist 2. Stabilizer trim is set. It set it automatically when we did it. It'll be flaps 5, which we have set to green. Really? We only have 1 point? That's sad. Okay, lights on. The lights are going to stay on the entire flight. Actually, what's the visibility of Waterloo? Can I do that RNAV? Yeah, 3 statute. Oh. We'll see if I meet the minimums. 3 statute miles, that's overcast at 400. That's even lower than Toronto. I use ACARS to get meter updates in my 737. Yeah, I don't have time to do that. I usually do that on regular flights, but I don't have time to do that right now. I just gotta go. I have my Navigraph open on my other monitor too, so I can just see it easily. Yeah, I mean, I just check it in Navigraph. It's usually very accurate. Yeah, last updated 11 minutes ago. Okay, I don't know how this landing is going to be, but no one's stealing water. Next, I need to find a route after to go to, though. After Waterloo. Okay, I did the before takeoff checklist. I have my flaps set. I have everything ready. Okay, I can take off right now. I'm gonna open that to get ready to look for a flight from Waterloo. Okay, stable. Toga, thrust set. Come on, airspeed alive. 80 knots. V1. Rotate. Come on, get off the ground plane. It's slow, yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. You're up. Okay, flaps up. Let's turn LNAV on. And let's go direct to there. LNAV's on, autopilot's on. Okay, we're good. Auto throttle can go on. Our speed has to be 250. Actually, it'll be, yeah, 250. Okay, why am I climbing so fast? Okay, after takeoff checklist. Flaps are up, spoilers are up. Okay, I'm actually gonna stop. I need to look at, okay, I gotta focus on this, I gotta look at the charts. I need to be at 4,000 there, so I'm gonna actually now descend to 4,000. Okay, I want to be at 4,000 by there. So I'm going to press execute. Whatever. Okay. VNAV can go off. Speed 210. In fact, I'm going to slow to my VREF, which I have to enter now. I'll do flaps 40, but it's not going to be 118, definitely not. Okay, I'll do flaps 30 right now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we could. Okay, hold on. Wait, I have to really focus on this arrival. I'm doing an RNAV Yankee and a 737. I'm about to... Yeah. I'm landing in Waterloo right now, and I'm doing an RNAV Yankee. Waterloo. There was a flight from Pearson. Yeah, I checked. I'll show you. Yeah. It was operated on the 30th of November as a ferry flight. No, flare. Okay, I have to really slow down. I have to really slow down. I'm doing like I said, I'm doing an RNAV Yankee. Yeah. Okay, flaps full. Actually, I'm not gonna do flaps full, I'll do flaps 2 for now. Yeah. Because I... Hold on, give me 1 sec, I gotta read my comments. Sorry. No one's got any points in a while. Do you have active sky? You mean like active weather, live weather? Okay, hold on, watch my landing. Or is... Has Stan landed? Oh, Stan hasn't landed yet. Wait, tell him to undeafen, he was just looking. What was his landing rate? Someone check what Nolan's or not Nolan, Stan's landing rate was. Okay, that's good. Lux isn't gonna land better than that. Yes, he has. He locked Vancouver. Kelowna, really? Kelowna. Okay, I over-exaggerated and I slowed down way too much. That would screw up Lux, though. Yeah, I'll try and talk. We have to talk to him about what your plan. Yeah. Between 150 and one whatever, yeah. I mean, after, if he doesn't even... He's done, yeah, he's done the triangle already, really. That's the problem. I need to find a flight. I was about to look. Where else would I go? There is no flight to Ottawa, so... Oh, okay, yeah. So... The only operated flights is to Halifax, Cancun by WestJet, and Calgary. Yeah, and Calgary. Yeah. Now there are ferry flights though, like I said. Yeah, the cloud's very low. I have so now it's for an RNAV, so okay, I'm putting the flaps out and I can put my gear down. Gear down. I'm configuring early, but I have to do just a spin around the airport and then land quickly. Usually you don't do RNAV Yankees in a 737. This is like not realistic at all. But I can do this according to the rules, so this is fine. To Halifax, maybe? Yes. Okay, I'm about to land now. Lux is landing now. Green, where are you going? You've been there 4 times. There's no different airport. No, you went to Mirabel. Yeah, you already went to Metro. Oh. Wait, he just messaged me. What's the flight? Okay, Stan, listen to Aviate. He has information. Okay, approach checklist, altimeters are set, 2974. Landing, start switches, continue. Speed brakes are... Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm landing. Hold on, give me 1 sec. In fact, watch my landing though. This is gonna be an insane landing. Why aren't you descending plane? What? Okay, Stan, it'll be flare 551. Yeah. I'm really mad that you landed in Toronto before me. Yeah. Okay, 135 will be my VREF. And then after that he's gonna go to Montreal. And then he's gonna go to Ottawa. And then he's gonna go. Okay, there is very low cloud. I better meet these minimums or I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, I know, Lewis Gaming. There is snow reported. It says light snow, it's fine. Okay, overcast at 400. 2.5 statute miles visibility. Light snow. Winds 80 at 5. Okay, I can do this. Watch my stream, watch my stream. Hold on. You have to see this landing. Yeah, you're right, actually. What? So I have to be low, basically. So I have to be low to float it.
2,500.
Okay, gear down. Flaps full. Okay, we're gonna watch Lux plane is landing.
Come on.
Hopefully quickly before
power
mine.
coming slow and low.
Yeah, it's gonna be. If it's 150.
I see the touchdown zone is pretty long here. So that's nice.
Why would you want to go back though? Oh no.
Okay, holding it at 10. 6. 2.
Ooh, touchdown zone, touchdown zone. Oh, that.
Okay. The touchdown zone part was maybe a little bit debatable.
Check the touchdown zone. Okay, hold on.
I should have taken a replay of that.
Okay, now watch my landing. Watch my landing. This is gonna be insane. Well, Volanta's the one that. Okay, landing checklist, flaps full, gear down, auto brake set. Yeah. Oh. Volanta chooses, that's what we decided on. Okay, Watch this landing. Watch this landing. This is gonna be
Approaching
insane.
minimums. Minimums. $1,000.
Listen to him in his stream. He's like, I hope you guys know that that was definitely in the touchdown zone. It wasn't. Spam his chat. Spam his chat. Come on, let's see the runway before 500. Okay, so it's still yours.
500.
Okay, I see the runway. It's up here.
$400. $400.
Okay, runway's right there.
$400.
Okay, add the wrong minimum set. The minimums are 250 for this airport. So I can see the runway
300.
within 250, and it was for this approach too. Okay, my VREF is fine. Yeah, I'm good.
$300. 200.
Okay, let's see how I'm supposed to do this.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Okay, I just landed. Wait, let's check Volanta. No, 240 it says. That was a beautiful landing. I don't okay, Volanta's wrong. Apparently it was 240, but whatever, I guess it has to be according to Volanta. No one's coming to steal. Yeah, I did a quick flare. I still claimed it. Yeah, I claimed it. I was definitely in the touchdown zone. Yeah, no one's going to get Waterloo. Oh gosh. Clear left, clear right. But how? But it wasn't clearly visible. It was skeptical. Oh, his chat's even saying that he missed it. Okay, shutdown checklist, fuel pumps off. Probe heats off. No, I do not. Okay, hydraulic panel set, flaps up, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off. Shutdown checklist complete. Okay, where should I go now? Wait, aviate. I need to find a flight from Kitchener. Where to next? I don't know really where to next, that's the problem. No. Actually, to anywhere. Okay, departures. Halifax can't load earlier flights. Calgary to WestJet for Calgary. It was 171 in Kelowna. 171. Okay, I'll see you soon, in about an hour. Okay, where do I go from Waterloo? I need a flight. Yeah. What about Montreal? I might just go to go. Did you lock Montreal Metropolitan? What if I go back to Toronto? No, there's no flights. Yeah, but if I have the chance to, fine. HX, HZ. Okay, Flare, they operate 2 hours. Yeah, I guess there's, after I can go around, I might have a chance. Okay, I'm gonna do turnaround, so I'll turn the IRS off. And then I'll turn it back on. They did? Too late. Well, yeah, no, I don't know about the IRS. Okay, we want those still on. Hydraulic pumps are on, APU bleed off. These lights can go off, landing lights off. Off, off, off. Off, off, off. Okay, we're good. Now I need to get a flight to Halifax, and then I can go to Moncton probably. To where? To Regina? Flare 408, perfect. 408. Altitude can be 310 is fine. Okay, I'm going to Halifax, then I'll probably end up going to Moncton. And then maybe wait, why am I filing with VATSIM? No, I was just filing it though for some reason, I don't know. Maybe I should use VATSIM. No, you're fine. I mean, we all... Fine, I have to do a localizer for runway 05. That's not gonna go well. Whatever. What's the weather? Ho ho ho. The weather is fun in Halifax. Winds 310 at 20, gusting to 26. Visibility's fine, 15 statute miles. Few clouds at 6,000, 18,000, and 22,000. So not bad. I need to set my IRS. Shoot. CYKF. Okay, now we'll go route to CYHZ. And call sign is Flare 408. Departing runway 08. Okay, we're good. Departure and arrival. It'll be the Waterloo 3 departure, runway 08. No, why did I do that? Fine, activate. And then arrival. It will be the Fundy 5 Ebony transition. Localizer, runway 05. Final. Okay, now let's get a route. Oh shoot, I just noticed all the stuff was off. You didn't see me setting up this. Skibo. So, direct Sierra, India. Oh, Sickbo actually. Okay, execute. No. And then it's Quebec 951. Yeah, not in database, I know, it's because it's an error. Okay, whatever, I'm doing this all by hand. Sanin, so Sierra, Alpha November, India November. Oh, Lava, Oscar Lima, Oscar Lima Alpha, Bravo Alpha. Alpha Lima Oscar November India. Delta Alpha Victor Delta Alpha. Sierra, Sierra, Echo, November, Alpha. Tal, no. So, Tango, Alpha, Lima, November, Oscar. Echo, Papa, Tango, Uniform, Lima. Echo, Bravo, Delta, Oscar, Tango. Echo, Bravo, Delta, Oscar, Tango. Okay. Tango, Oscar, X-Ray, Alpha, Lima. Echo, Bravo, Oscar, November, Yankee. Oh wait, that's already there, okay. Okay, now we can execute. And this should be right. Let's see how much time's left on the IRS. 2 minutes, that's fine. And I'm just gonna triple check that my routing looks right. Okay, I'm deleting the vectors for after departure. Now let's get all the passengers. Airport info, no, okay. Weight and balance. We are 127. Cargo. 1016. And this will be 1000. Fuel. I'll just do 7. Set. Complete. Okay, copy FMC data. It's... Let me look at the real ATIS, wait. No, it's slush. Wait. It's compact snow. Okay, I don't need to enter anything for that. Anti-ice will be engine. That will be off. Okay, calculate. Perfect, we're doing a toga departure, that's great. And zero fuel weight is 659. Wait, 659. And then reserves are 0, 5, here's cost index, 310. Now it'll be, our block is 6.7. No, I wrote 9. PDF. Average wind 984. And top of climb. Top of climb minus 45. Okay, perfect. Minus 45, let me enter that. N1 limits, toga, takeoff, it'd be flaps 5. CG, what is that? 22. And set. Okay. What are the winds? 090 at 8. Runway's wet. Okay, let's look at takeoff. 152 is our V speed. 080. Okay, I need to call for push. Prepare for pushback. That can be set. That can be on. No. Okay. We'll start the APU. Yaw damper can go on. Fuel pumps on. I don't have anything in the center tanks. Okay, this is going to be the longest flight of the challenge. It's about 2 hours because I made myself stuck in like a bad area. Actually, where's Calvin? I need to make sure I make it to Waterloo before him. I'm not gonna add I will add my destination, it's fine. Stand. Are you going to Kelowna? Are you in the air now, or not? Oh, perfect. Okay, great. I just wanted to ask to make sure. It's on the shorter side of the runway, but remember, listen. Stan's going to. Okay, shoot. Oh. Okay, pre-flight, oxygen tested 100%. Window heat on, pressurization room selector auto, flight instruments heading, and altimeter is set. Parking brake set, engine start levers cut off. Before start, flight deck door closed and locked. Fuel pumps on, 7 kilos. Passenger signs on, windows closed both sides and locked. MCP V2 heading and altitude set. I'll just set my 310 as my cruise. V1 141, VR 143, V2 152. CDU pre-flight completed. Anti-collision lights on. Okay, let's push. No, I'm telling. Okay, Aviate. So, go to Lux's stream and just look. They're talking about his landing. No, he's still looking. He's looking at it perpendicular to the runway. And I don't think it counts. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so then even if it's claimed, then you go Kelowna, back to Edmonton, and then back to Calgary. Oh shoot, I have to start my engines. Oopsies. No, I can't start both engines at once. Bro, why? I hate the motoring. For some reason, right when I want my engines to start fast, of course it's motoring for the longest time it's done this entire flight. Or this entire challenge. I want to go back to the NG. I have my... There we go, now it's starting. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. So just don't screw up Kelowna. Okay. Okay, flaps 5. Auto brake projected takeoff. Okay. 4 taxi generators on, propete on, anti-ice on, isolation valve auto. Start switch is continuous. Hold on, wait, I have to wait for this to start. Even that, just tell him either way it's claimed. Wait, what did he land? Bro. No, yeah. Where is even the touchdown zone? He missed it by a bunch. checklist, flaps 5, stabilizer trim. Okay, stabilized. Thrust set, airspeed alive. 80 knots. The fact that he opened Adobe Photoshop and he starts like going like around it and checking V1 rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear up. Okay, heading mode. Okay, legs, going direct to skibo. LNAV on, VNAV on. Here we go. Okay, now it's working. I just took off. How's your flight going to Kelowna? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, after takeoff checklist, flaps up, gear up, auto brake, disarmed. After takeoff checklist complete. We still have 3 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, right now, so now we're flying to Halifax. It's a bit of a longer flight, but unfortunately I kind of put myself in a trap where there were very few flights out of Waterloo Kitchener from, like, there wasn't even a flight back to Toronto. I only did a flight to Waterloo from Toronto, and it was just a ferry flight. But unfortunately, there are very few flights that now go to Waterloo, or that go anywhere else. So there was Cancun, there was a place in South Africa, or not South Africa, there was a place in South America, I think it was Sao Paulo or something, not Sao Paulo. Sorry, what am I saying? There was a place, I think it was somewhere in Colombia or something. Maybe Ecuador. But I don't know. Anyways, there are flights to there, and then there's a flight to Cancun. The only 2 domestic flights that are scheduled are to Calgary and Halifax. So I decided that I'll go to Halifax because then I'll have some more choices where I can go, like Moncton or some other airports around. Like maybe even, forget the name, shoot, wait. Fredericton, I think it's called. So now we have a full long hour and 57-minute flight though. So that's, I mean, it'll be some great time to like catch up on where everyone is, and also get ready for the flight that I do after to somewhere near Halifax to probably Moncton. So CYHZ. I'll look at flights out, so departure board. I'll turn this on so you guys can see. Okay, so there is a flight in the 900. Wait, sorry. Okay, sorry about that. I think I found a flight, so there's one to Moncton. Wait, let me look here. YHZ to YQM. Oh, great, there's one flight operated by some airline I've never heard of. Voyager Airways. Yeah, not gonna happen. Okay, let's check to see if there's been any other flights done in Indo. So, where to fly? CYHZ to CYQM. Okay, so there's a what? That was in 2024. I can't do that. Yeah, all of these were in 2024. Oh, come on. Okay, what about to Frederickson? Let me just make sure I know where it is. YFC. Maybe I can do that. YFC. Air Canada. Last seen in October. That's within. Oh, United has done flights there. Wait, hold on, I need to find this. Flight radar. It's probably been... It's probably been a ferry flight. Yeah, I don't trust that. I don't think that's a flight. Canadian North, I can't do. Sunwing. No, that's been to... Flight Radar 24, I'm gonna find this. Okay, yes, they regularly operate this. Well, not regularly, kind of regularly. Yeah, Toronto. So this one was Halifax to Frederickson. On the 24th of October. So how many days ago was the 24th of October? $65 days ago. Perfect, I can do that. Oh shoot, I gotta set standard altitude. Okay, so after I'm gonna go to Frederickson. And then where can I go from there? Maybe I can go somewhere from there. Maybe, just maybe. Okay, I'll close that. departure. Okay. CYFC. Domestic only. It has to be within 1 hour. 737. And more filters. I don't want that. With movements only. All I need is I need to make sure it's a real route. It obviously has to have lights, air bases, no. Okay, that's fine, search. Moncton, operated by Sunwing. Wait, what? 2 years ago, no. Ottawa? Ooh, maybe. I don't know if I want to go steal Ottawa. I can't steal that. What airline's this? Jazz? No, that would be E-Jets. Wait, if I can find something about this, though. No, it's over 2 years ago. Okay, are there any other airports nearby? Maybe Quebec City? Edit filters. Find flights. KC? Or is it, wait, what was the code again? CYFC. To maybe CYQE. Q. Air Canada, operated by the A319. Last seen, no, too late ago. Just go check. No, it's not even on there. Okay, there's no other places really nearby that I can go. Maybe I can go to St. John? No, there'd be no. About Charlottetown. Wait. Maybe. What's the code for that? CYYG. CYYG. No, nothing. And then I can't do... So what is not claimed? CYFC. Okay, does Canadian North have the 800? When was it last seen? That was 2024. Okay, no, this one here. What's not claimed? Okay, this is a long flight. I have to go much faster. faster. Okay, let's look at Lux Point and see where he's going. I'm trying to think where else can we go. Wait, hang on a map. Deer Lake. Wait, CYDF. What about that? What about that? Maybe, just maybe. Nolanor. Wait. They have... Boeing 737. 8, oh, I wrote Boeing 7. Yes, they do. Okay, according to who? Hold on. Wait, I need proof here. OWD, OWG. Wait, images? Maybe it'll be in there. So OWG, it's a... I might be able to do this. Because technically I'm allowed to use the same, as long as it, how long ago was this operated? Oh, 2023. Hold on. I'm trying to think, where else could I? What I'll end up doing, I'll end up, once I get closer, once I land, then we'll do the turnaround. I'm going to need to change planes anyways to a Air Canada 737 MAX. And then I might end in the 800 going somewhere from Frederickson. Okay, sorry I haven't chatted for a bit, but I think I found a route. So, it's a ferry flight. Well, yeah, it's not scheduled, it's a ferry flight. From Halifax to St. John. Not St. John's, St. John. You'd be surprised they're different. One's in New Brunswick and then one's in Newfoundland, I think, yeah. And then I might be able to find a flight from there to Fredericton where I might get, because no one's coming to steal that from me after. So we might be able to get 3 points before the end of the challenge. Wait, so the call sign, I just have to double check though if I can. Now I'm gonna find routes from here. 7054. So we're Air Canada 7054. Okay, it is operated. Vancouver, Toronto. No, Montreal. Okay, no, never mind. So I did find a flight there. Now I don't know where I can find a flight out of it though. Now I can do the research from there. So what's the code? CYSJ or JS? Just trying to check here. CYSJ. Okay. To anywhere domestic. 1 hour. I don't need any of that. It has to be a runway with lights, and it has to be with routes only. Select. Okay, so what about Air Canada 817 or 117? 8117. Is that a flight even? Okay, flight radar 24. It says it's operated by United, or it says it's like a United flight, but what Where to Fly does is it searches the internet for flights you can buy. So United, they have a lot of flights that are listed on Air Canada because they're part of like a alliance or something, like Star Alliance. They're part of the same alliance, and they have a lot of flights that are listed on Air Canada. So they are interchangeable basically, and sometimes it'll find United flights in Canada, but it's actually operated by Canada, or like Air Canada. Sydney up here. CYQ1. No, nothing. Okay, what's that flight though? I need to save it. The one from... Wait, what is it? United what? CYHG to CYSJ. Air Canada 2140. So we do 2140. I might be able to get 2 points after this. That would be good. If I can get 2 points, then that would be great. So CYHC. Just make sure my blank is still running. Okay, it's running. To CYSJ. In the max or the 800? Max. And now airline, it'll be Air Canada. And what's the flight? 2140. 2140. I'll let SimReef decide the altitude because it's going to be very low. Okay, we just have about 3 hours left. So I could possibly do this. Gaming. Welcome back. Right now we're going to Halifax. Oh wait, hold on, I'm gonna turn all this stuff off for you. Okay, right now we're going to Halifax from Calgary. Sorry, no, what am I saying? We're going from Halifax to Halifax from Waterloo. I'm sorry. We're going to Halifax from Waterloo. And then after, I found a route that Air Canada operated as a ferry flight that almost no one, it's never almost been done before. It was just a ferry flight once done in the 737, and it was operated October 25th. So I can't go and do it, and I'm going to do it, probably, but then I need a route out of there. Hours left. How are you feeling? Not bad. Again, like I mentioned, I don't know if actually did I mention it, but I have a very good plan. So there's this flight that was operated, is a ferry flight. It was operated from Halifax to St. John. Not St. John's, St. John. Now surprisingly there's a difference, I just learned today actually. But apparently there's a flight that was operated on the 25th of October, so before 90 days. And it was operated as, I forget the call sign, it was Air Canada something. I can tell you right now. Air Canada 2140. And it went to St. John here. Hold on, I'll turn on this. So it went to St. John here from Halifax here. Now I need to find a place though to get from St. John to somewhere else. Now what I'm thinking is that if he doesn't land smoothly in Quebec City, then I can go there and steal it. Which I might end up doing. But that might be, that'll be more of a last resort. Now I need to find a flight though from St. John to Quebec City that's at least a ferry flight, or at least been operated before. So that's what I'm gonna look actually now. Okay, wait, so CYQB. Okay, there isn't a flight. What about that? there is a flight operated in the A319, 7013. So, Air Canada 7013. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. So, Green Axolotl just landed, and he just said that it was 38 feet per minute. So I guess we're not going there. Greenwood. What about this? Wait, what about this? What about this? CYZX. CYSJ to CZ X. No. Charlie Yankee Zulu X, right? There's no flights, is there? Yeah, no flights. What about Halifax to Charlie Yankee Zulu X-ray? What's my partner doing? So we decided that it would make sense for him to, by the way, he landed in Kelowna, and his landing in Kelowna wasn't smooth enough to beat Lux's. So what they're gonna do is aviate. We've kind of teamed up, Team B and A, if you haven't noticed. Yeah, he did a go around, but wait one sec. Hold on, wait one sec. Give me one sec, hold on, I'll tell you the rest. Yeah, I know the weather in Halifax isn't too good, and we just learned that Calvin, the other guy, is mad because he wanted to go to Quebec City, but he can't go to Quebec City now because it's locked. So now he might end up going to Halifax, which won't be good for me, which means I have to land very smooth. Yeah, Halifax winds 320 at 17. Wait, mute. 320 at 17, gust is 24, 15 statute miles, view at 6,000, view at 180, scattered at 220, temperature -2, dew point -14, and altimeter 2963. Those are the remarks, I don't need those. But yeah, so I have the same thing on Navigraph though, and it's not the best. Let's put it on our altimeter actually, so 2963. aircraft is great, to be honest. Okay, we're doing the localizer 05. So 760. Nice, minus 73 feet per minute. In Prague, nice. Okay, Barrow, yes, 760. That is about 300 feet above the ground. 279, 297 above the ground. So we're doing a localizer. So we're gonna have to set FPA and all the way. No, we'll use the VNAV track. Oh, hi Planes, GG. What's up? So we are, right now, not much is up, yeah, we're not too far from starting our descent. Yes, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's, right now, I don't know if you were in Lux Plains' stream, but we're doing a challenge to see who can conquer the most cities in Canada first. So we're pairs of 2. And we are pretty much all around, let me just pause this. We're pretty much all, okay, yeah, you know. So we're gonna watch Calvin's landing. I'll turn it on for you guys. So Calvin, what he did is he flew to Montreal, which was already locked. So what he ended up doing, oh, points was updated. Wait, let me see. I'll change it for you guys. We'll go away, but then it should come back. 762, yeah. So basically we'll watch his landing. He is pretty much landing here for nothing though, because it's already all claimed by Green Axolotl. Actually, it's not claimed, it's locked for Green Axolotl. So now what he said he's planning on doing is going to Toronto, which is also all claimed. So I'm confused why, but we'll see. Maybe he has a great plan. What plane am I flying? The 737 MAX. So, flying Blair, we're gonna fly from, this is from Waterloo to Halifax right now, Waterloo, Pittsburgh, to Halifax, and then after Halifax I found a ferry flight that I'll be able to do, and that might end up being my last flight, but we'll see. I might be able to do one more, again, like I said, we'll see, so I don't know yet. Now, no, it's Microsoft. Oh, you're playing 2020. Yeah, this is 2024. Nice though, you're playing 2020. It's a great. I'd say it depends on what you want. Graphics and optimization. 2024 is better, but then for physics and all that, 2020 I think is better, and it runs better on some computers. Now we're going to watch Calvin's landing. We'll see how he does. Yeah, I guess sure we can hope it's a good landing because it doesn't matter. If it's a good landing, then it's not going to change anything because Green Axolotl has all three Montreal airports. Montreal Metropolitan, Montreal Trudeau, and Montreal Mirabel. So it really doesn't matter. Okay, now we're starting our descent. Just now. Yeah, right now we're starting our descent. So it should stay. Yeah, it should stay with the speed and everything. I need to hurry up because I want the most time to think of a flight. And I want to get an airport, and I need a point. Now Calvin's might come to Halifax next, so I need to lock this. What is your favorite plane? My favorite plane, probably the. Yeah, I like the 737 MAX or the 800 NG, one of those two. The MAX I like for its performance and range. The NG I like for the sounds and just how it looks in the cockpit and how much better it is. I wrote butter. Well, yeah, we think Calvin just went over the speed, so he might have to wait a bit on the ground. Yeah, you can be able to. What's my most viewed video? There's one that I did not too long ago. There's one that I did not too long ago. It was about, I think they got 200,000 views. 200, almost 300,000 views. So we're close, right? Yeah, Calvin did come in a little low. Okay, I'm starting my descent. We'll do the descent checklist in a second. I just want to get this one thing. Okay, I just wanted to go over and look at something. Now, I'll close this for you guys now so you can watch the descent and everything. By the way, sorry I'm missing the chat if anything. Just give me, I'm trying to do one quick thing for my descent and checklist, so give me 1 minute. Welcome back, Lane G. Okay. We have to do the descent checklist quickly. Pressurization, land altitude, recall checked, auto brake, set. Okay, done. Wait. Landing data, VREF minimums. Okay, done, yeah. Okay, we'll do auto brake 2. And altimeters, let's set. What's the, oh, I already have it set, I'll just press that. How long was the flight? This one was a little longer. I think it ended up being about, we'll see, actually we'll look at the final time after. Wow, I forgot that I set the views for the wing. I'm far behind? Yeah, I'm far behind for now, but not for long. We have a plan. We're gonna come back and get second. And yes, it is all for the experience. What's the strat? Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you why. DCF. I know you're with Lux. We both know you're on Lux's side. Nice try though. Worth a shot. Yeah, we know you spam called TP. We're all we're all on a call together. We are talking. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, I have to slow down. What's my longest flight? This is gonna be the longest flight that I end up doing. Because 2 hours, well about, 2 hours, 1 hour, 45 minutes, that'll be about the length of this flight. So this will be the longest one that I end up doing. Okay, approach checklist, altimeters are set, 2963. I would just have to wait for the landing checklist, that'll do a final. Oh yeah, so an hour and 20 minutes. That's actually not been that bad. And then I have only a little bit left. Okay, we'll slow down a tad. We're gonna go to 250 now. Or 260 for now, I guess. That's fine. Okay, I have to land smoothly now because I have to, if Calvin ever decides to come here to Halifax, which I don't think he will, he doesn't have much time left, then I have to land very smoothly to make sure that he either doesn't get it or I can even lock it if that's possible. Okay, so we're doing the runway 05 localizer. Should I download it? Sorry again, I'm missing some chats. Is Volanta a good app? Yes. I'd say it uses a bit of your CPU, but it is a good app. For flight tracking, you can track all your flights and it's really cool to then see like all your progress and where you've gone and everything. So is Volanta a good app? I'd say yes. I'd recommend you download it, and then again, you can also keep track of your flights. And it's free, so why not? Okay, I'm gonna slow down even more. 250. Let's just look at Lux for a second. That's Calvin. Lux planes. Okay, so this is Lux planes right now. I'm at my proper speed, so that can go up. Let's arm these two, why not? Just also triple check that they're not out. Oh, they are, wait, hold on. Okay, it's armed and they are not out. Wait a minute, can I just right click and go out? Okay, I have to descend much more. Hold on, wait, what? Okay, what is this? Above 3,000, so we'll go down to 3,000. Actually, I'll do 2,500 for now. We'll select it. And let's slow down to, I'll do 200 for the speed. Actually, 220, 230 is fine. Fundy 5 arrival. Yeah, localizer 05, this is what I want. Oh, shoot, I gotta enter all this stuff. Courses 5-3. And the frequency is 19.1. No, 109.1. 109. Oh wait, what am I looking at? 1099. Here we go. This is it. This is it. This is it. I have Lux rented others on Atlanta and plane spotters. They come up to part when you pass 800 feet up. Sorry, what were you talking about? I missed the stream, or I missed like your comment before. They come up to part when you pass 800 feet or 8,000 feet. Oh, the spoilers. I see what you mean. No, they don't come up automatically. I know that. I know usually they can put them out, but they don't come out automatically. Yeah, actually, I do need some spoilers right now. Flaps one. Flaps 2. It's a system that makes it land more like NG. Oh, I see what you mean. It happens in the max. They come out. The spoilers you're talking about, right? They come out a little more at 8,000. Flaps 5. And we can go flaps 10 now. I'll arm localizer mode. And VNAV needs to be armed, so it'll take us down. Okay, the winds are fun, but the visibility is fine, so that's good at least. I just really hope that I can land smoothly, because if I can't, then I'll basically just have to hope that Calvin doesn't come here. But I don't think he will. Okay, hold on, let's go to 0. Speed 180 now. What is it? It puts us out at DME 11. So we're still kind of far out, but it doesn't hurt to be. Okay, though. Okay, the runway's over there. I see it. It's right there. So I'm still a little ways out, so I'm not gonna go full like in the configuration, but I will soon. What's the runway elevation? 499. So right now we're 5 miles out. Okay, let's do flaps 15 now. No, 15.
$2,500.
Okay, gear down. Flaps 25. Flaps 40. No, I need to slow down. No, slow down, slow down, slow down. Okay, my VREF is 140, so it'll be 145. Let's make sure my Volanta's working. It is. My VTAR is only 31 minutes old, but they've actually calmed down a bit, so this might be good. Oh no, 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 no. The autopilot off. This is why I have to pay attention. Okay, we'll go through a checklist while we're going down. Landing engine start switches continuous. Speed brakes armed. Landing gear down. Flaps 40. Green light. Landing checklist complete. How do I connect it? So for Volanta, you don't have to connect it at all. You just make sure it's running, and it will start.
$1,000.
Okay, board locked on.
Approaching minimums.
Check.
Minimums.
Continue.
$500. $400. $300. $200. $100. $50. $40. $30. $20. $10.
Okay, let's see. What was that? 160. Oh, 160 still good though. 160 still good. Okay, 160 still good, and it was. Yes, I can confirm it was in the touchdown zone. I think it was in the touchdown zone. Oh, I did. Where am I going? Bro. Come on. Why am I going this way now? I have to taxi via the runway. Okay, wait, let's watch Lux's landing. Okay, landing checklist. Yeah, it's just, it might be just after, I don't know. I don't think it was. It was I think it was definitely in the touchdown zone. I'm gonna check Volanta. I don't think it was out. Why did I do that? Why did I turn the wrong way? Wait, I'm on the runway. Taxi max. Can I? Runway 15 where though? Oh, Saskatoon 2. It's hard. Let's check. Did I really just close Volanta? Wait, let me see. Oh, minus 84, great. Recenter on me. Yeah, he's landing in Saskatoon. Okay, we're gonna pull up here on hotel. Let's turn off. Wait, I don't need to reset the IRS. Never mind. I'm just braking sharply because I want to make this turn. I don't want to be going too fast. I'll just pull right straight in here, and then I'll depart 1-4 next. Yeah, I can depart 1-4 with these moves. It'll be a crosswind, but it's fine. Okay, I'll stop here. What do you mean? I turned off his stream. You shouldn't be able to see it anymore. I turned it off. You shouldn't be able to see it. Okay, I have 2 hours left, and I don't really know where I'm going. Okay, I'm just telling Lux that I have it. At yes, okay, so I just have to message Lux. I'll do that quickly. claimed. I'll look for some routes. Yeah, I found a route that I want to do, but I don't know if there's another one. Can you see if you can try and find any 7? Maybe I can come back to Halifax and then try and lock. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I have to hurry up. I have to hurry up. Hold on. And what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, setting up flight plan. Okay, I'm gonna go there. Generate flight. Wait, I have to change the times. Okay, generate flight. I already have 2 routes that I'm gonna do, and they require coming back to Halifax, but that's fine. I can do that. I think I have time. They're very fast, like 30-minute routes. Okay. CYSJ. No, CYH. What am I saying? Okay, CYHZ to CYSJ. Okay, call sign Air Canada. Oh, I have to switch planes. Shoot. 2140. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have to switch planes. And then it's going to be an Air Canada flight back. Wait, I'm gonna talk to... Okay, sorry. What I'm trying... Yeah, my points haven't been registered yet. I'm gonna wait to tell him. I'm just gonna tell him when I'm in the air. Because I have to hurry. Okay, sorry I've been talking to the chat for a while. I'm setting up the arrival. I forget which one I'm doing. Hold on. Dugvo. That's what I'm doing here. Okay. I have departure and arrival. Now legs. I don't think there's a route. There might be a very short route, and there's like 4 things. But it's definitely not long. Okay. So Mike, Oscar, no, Mike uniform, Victor, Oscar, X-ray. And then it's Kilo, Echo, Golf, Romeo, India. Okay, activate, execute. Wait, hold on, I have to back. What am I doing? Okay, back. Oh, what did I do? Okay, there. Forward. Delete. Wait. Okay, delete that. Copy that. Add that. Copy that, add that. Forward. No, then delete that. There we go. Execute. Now that, then, boom. Okay, here we go, here we go. APU can be started. Let's get the pushback truck on. Air north, sure. No. Okay, now we gotta just do this. So we'll have 113 passengers. 113. Cargo will be 794 and 1,123. Set payload. Fuel 4055. Set payload, set fuel, complete. Copy FMC data, that's all right. Okay. Calculate. Wind speed is too low, please check. What are the winds? Let's see. 310/13. Calculate. You mean wind speed too low? Okay, here we go. N1 limits, again, it'll be Toga. I want to do Toga because it's a shorter runway and there's a bit of a tailwind, so I just gotta go. Let's edit the pushback quickly too. Oh, we're gonna turn that way. .2. It'll be flaps 5 for departure. And let's see, runway winds are 310/13. Runway's dry, cut back, unavailable, okay. Off. Back to index, we'll do takeoff. And 141 is our V1, 143 is our V2, and 150 is our V2, 143 is our VR. Okay, I'm just gonna get... Actually, yes I do, I need to disconnect something. Wait, those can go off, and then it should disconnect it. Here we go. Okay, let's set this to our V2 speed 150. Set this to 16. Okay, 1 minute till our IRS are aligned. Let's turn panel brightness on a bit. We'll turn this on too. And I want to get the brightness up on this. Okay, brightness is up on that, so that's the max it'll go. .143 is the course. Yeah, I have time now. I just sent Lux the message that I claimed the airport. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, before start. So actually, okay, the checklists say before start, not pushback. So I messed up. I forgot the checklist, but it's fine. Okay, oxygen tested, 100%. Display switch is normal auto. Window heat on. Pressurization mode selector auto. Flight instruments heading and altimeter is set. Actually, what's the altimeter? And the altimeter is set. Passenger sign set. Windows locked. MC. Well, okay. Well, hold on. Take a deep breath. Flight instruments, parking brake, off. Engine start levers cut off. Flight deck. Now before start checklist. Wait, am I going to St. John? Yes, I am going to St. John. No, yeah, I'm joking. I'm not going to St. John. I'm going to... Actually, I'm not telling you. I think you're from Lux. I don't want to tell you. If you really want to see, you can go look at my Volanta and you'll see. Sorry, but if you really want to see, you can go see my Volanta. It's Plane Spotter 6. Okay, good turnaround time. Thank you. Why aren't my engines starting? Okay. Fuel pumps on. Force, start checklist, fetch door closed, fuel for kilos and pumps on, passenger sign set, windows locked, MTP 150, 00, and flight level 160. Takeoff speeds V1, 141 BR, 143 V2, 150. CD pre-flight completed. Okay, now we're ready. Let's get AP bleed on. It should start the engine now. Actually, no one's coming to steal the airport. If you're still here, wait, who was it? If you're still here, Manaphy, then I'll tell you. I'm going to... Can I see your plane on Volanta? Yes, you can. My Volanta is Plane Spotter 6, like my YouTube channel. If you want to know where I'm going to St. John. Yes. Okay, I should be able to go to the end here. Wait. Will it not let me? Okay, I have to do a 360 here. Okay, auto throttle, VNav. Okay, hold on, it won't work. It has to be runway heading. 1, 2, 3. What part of Canada are you? I'm in eastern Canada right now. So I'm in Halifax, which is near, well, it's in the province of Nova Scotia. And now I'm going to New Brunswick. Okay, that can go on. That's starting. So we have the proper bleed, so APU can go off. We have the bleed from that engine. That generator can go on, off. Okay, park brake removed. Flaps are set, that's set. Okay, projected takeoff. Okay, before taxi, generators on, probe heat on, isolation valve auto, packs on. Okay, engine start switch is continuous. Recall checked. Auto brake RTO, engine start levers idle detent, flight controls checked. Okay, now we gotta turn. Do a 360. Okay, I can just do a takeoff from here. Wait, let me turn my TCAS on, hold on. Okay, let's get the lights on. Like I said, I can do a toga departure from here. It says nothing about intersection departures in the rulebook. But I just have to hold my brakes. And this is actually what they do in real life most of the time too. In Halifax, they do intersection departures from here. You added me as a friend in Valenta, but yeah, of course I'll accept it. There's no reason for me not to. Here, done. I accepted it now. 80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. You are very good. Thank you. I take that very seriously. Well, as in, like, I tried to take YouTube seriously. I haven't posted a video in a while. I just posted one last week. I've just been very busy. But I've tried to post more. Okay, now we're going to our 2 mud blocks. VNav, LNav, LNav. Here we go. FMC message, yeah, it's nothing, it's just... Okay, we gotta slow this climb rate a bit. Whoa, my flight directors are off, that's why. That's why my VNav wasn't... Wait, what? I guess I don't have a VNav path. Okay, after takeoff checklist. Gear up, flaps up, spoilers disarmed. Projected takeoff after takeoff checklist complete. And the engine bleed packs, landing gear, all that. Okay, done. Where's your teammate? Right now, I'm actually not completely sure. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. I'm about to find out where Okay, so my teammate, Stan Skyward, is landing in, Edmonton right now. He's gonna try and claim it, or at least claim it, but probably end up blocking it, because he has to land smoothly. I don't know what the landing rate in there is 150. So he's almost on final, and he is close to landing. He's gonna be landing soon. So, I mean, I'll wish him luck. I wish him luck. I hope he lands smoothly. Okay, now I need to, like, really speed up. Why isn't my VNAV going? You could pull back. Yeah, what's probably gonna end up happening is because I have 3 points. Stan Skywards is about to steal, so they're gonna go back to 6, and we're gonna have 4. And then I'm gonna hopefully get this one and the next one. So I'm just gonna say, I really hope that these landings are gonna be super smooth. Actually, I'm not even worried about smooth. I just have to super fast do a turnaround. So I have to make sure I'm in the touchdown zone, then I have to do a turnaround super fast, because no one's coming to take these from me. Right? Wait, I think Lux is looking at my stream. Oh, he's not. Never mind. Wait, I'm confused where... Okay, sorry, I haven't read the chat. You can pull back second place if you accept, just saying... Yeah, I accepted your friend request on Volanta, so you should see it now. Are you allowed to do vertical speed approaches? Yes, we can. Has Lux said when the next event? No, we don't know when the next event like this is. Wait, I need to find out where Green Axolotl is landing, because I hope he's not coming anywhere near me. Oh, he's landing in some crazy place. He's landing in some crazy place in the north. Well, it's not that crazy, but it's crazy enough. On Volanta it says I'm Air Canada. Yeah, I am Air Canada, I think. Yeah, there. I changed planes to Air Canada from Flair because that was the only one that operated this route once before. Let me just make sure I still have live weather and everything. Oh, lifetime, but it didn't change much. Yeah, I was flare until in the challenge though when I had to change. Just now actually. Can't move. I either need to climb or can't move this end. What do I have to be at when I'm there? I have to be at recommended 210, so I'll descend to 2100. And if I do it slowly, it's fine. Yeah, the last two legs I was flare. But now I've just this leg and then the next two after this, I will be Air Canada. I need to hurry up. Yeah, I changed quickly and the turnaround was actually great. Okay, I can set minimums and hurry up. 564. That'll be 250 for the minimums, that's fine. is... Oh, it's set to radio. No. Why was it set to radio? That's why my minimums were always late. I can put on the aux. Wait, in the iFly? Hold on. What? How? How often do you post videos? I haven't, again, like I mentioned, I haven't posted for a while. I just posted one recently. Oh, you can the PMDG? How? Because I have that too. I just got that recently. Just when it came out. Okay, we don't have much more time. We have to hurry. Like full. Okay, it's not overspeed, so it's fine. I can take that off. Okay, so now, because Hypoxia is modeled in 2024. Wait, it is? Or so Microsoft say. Yeah, it hasn't worked for me either. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. I mean, I trust you if you're saying it's supposed to be. How long is the flight? It's very short, and at this speed, we're going to be there very soon. Let me actually see, I'll show you now. Time rating 9 minutes, time since departure 10, so it's 19 minutes. ChatGPT said this. Epoxy effects are partially... Yeah, it's pretty inconsistent, I would say, though, because it doesn't know. I mean, I guess it knows... What I guarantee you, if it was the indie build or a default plane for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, then I think it would know. Because it would know that it's not... Like, if you're using the PMDG, I don't think it would know. Because it's not designed to figure out if, like, the packs are off in that plane and that the cabin altitude's losing. Okay, I need to start descending now. Whoa, like descending fast and slowing fast. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna put my VREF in now. Well, why is nothing... It's a very short flap. Yeah, so I'll do flaps 40, and my VREF will be 140. Okay, I need to turn that on. My speed is... I'm just going to put to my VREF for now. And I'm going to do +5. Yeah, I'll do +5 for the winds. What does it say the winds are? 280 at 7, so they're fine. Okay, sorry, it's a very short flight. When you next load up the PMDG, try the O2 mesh out. Yeah, I'll try it out. I only stumbled upon inside of rapid decompression today. Oh, oopsies. Okay, passing 10,000, I have to turn everything on now. Altimeter 2981. Okay, I'm already even going to put flaps on just to help us slow down even faster. Our engine should be idled. It's going to be a bit of an overspeed, but if I'm slowing down, then it'll be fine. Okay, let's get the checklist in. I don't need a descent checklist because I'm not technically doing a descent. I'm doing an ILS, or I'm doing an approach. So I'll just check the altimeters. I put those in, and then landing checklist I'll do. Auto brake. How long is this runway? I haven't checked the distance of these runways. I'm landing on 3-2, it's 5,000 feet. Okay, I can do that. Auto brake max. Update the scoreboard. Oh, yeah. Wait. Let me just check. Check online. I want to make sure that nothing... Okay, we have actually 4 now. So I will update that. It should work. There, 4, 7, and 8. Right? Or 6. 8. I think they have 8, not 6. Or is it 6? Did they get one stolen from them? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's actually... oh no, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They do have 6. No, Lux is winning. We don't want that. Oh no, okay, they have 8 now, so it's actually fine. I just noticed. Hold on. Speed. Speed 200. Why am I nosediving? I don't need to go down that rapid. Okay, we're going to be landing shortly. So I need to make sure that I know where I would be going. Altimeter set, minimeter set. Okay, this is going to have to be a very fast turnaround. Like, very, very fast. I'm going to have to land, stop. I'm going to see where is the best place to get off. If I can get off at Delta, okay, what I need to do is I need to just land the plane. No one's going to come and steal this airport, because this is the only flight to there in this plane. So no one's going to steal this airport, that I do. Now, what I just need to do is I just need to land hard and firm and stop before either Delta or Charlie. I'll even show you guys. I need to land hard and firm on runway 32 and stop before either Charlie or Delta Charlie, whatever. And then I need to get to the terminal, which is here. Then I'm going to go in taxi and I'll take off on 23 and I'll go around that way. So in fact, I'm going to get my thing loaded in. I'll get my flight plan now. You need to lock in, yeah, I need to lock in and cook. Okay, I have max auto brake. Yeah, no one's going to be able to steal this. New flight. CYSJ to CYHZ. Right? Yeah, CYHZ. Hold on, I need to slow down a bit. I actually want to go fast, I don't want to waste time. Once I see the runway, I can slow down the runway. Okay, I'm in the 737 MAX. I'm gonna go back now. Let me close that. Okay, so I don't have to worry about landing rate. I just have to land and then get off the runway.
2,500.
No gear down yet. Okay, generate flight. If you go, you can see my plane. Yeah, I'll go look. Hold on. Actually, I'll look after landing, sorry. I know you might want me to look now. I'm going to look after landing though, because I just need to hurry up and land. That's my runway over there. I can go a little faster. Okay, flaps are on, or what am I saying? Landing lights on, runway turn off, blue lights on, those are on, that I want on. So I should just hold here at this altitude for a while. And I still have about 7-ish, or 17-ish nautical miles to go, which isn't too bad, it should be fine. Now I need to make sure that I have a VNAV this time, and not just using whatever, not just using vertical speed and altitude hold. We can go slightly faster. Hold on. Go 209. That's the max before cabin crew, that's 10 minutes long. Yeah. I was so scared for a second. I just saw your flight. Wait, it disappeared. Okay, I just saw your flight on Volanta. Plane GG. I just saw your flight. And I was so scared, I thought it was someone else that had already just landed there. Okay, Team B has 8. So basically sorry guys. Okay, I was just talking on the Discord call by accident. So basically right now what we have to do is Stan has to get this landing for our team to like at least get second. We're not winning, but we can at least get second. For us to at least get second, though, we're going to need Stan to nail this landing in Calgary. And I think he's going to beat Lux to it. Wait, I need to check. Okay, I don't know, it won't show. And I need to get this turnaround and then this next flight in. Why did I slow down so early? Okay, I'm gonna descend a bit more. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna disconnect up here. Let me set in the go around altitude. Is there even? Yeah, there is. Go around altitude 3000. So I'll set the speed because we're coming up on the PAPI now too. And I want to be able to slow down in time. Okay, I'll disconnect. Flaps full, gear down. Flaps 40, I guess it would be. Okay, landing checklist. Let me just read through it, make sure everything. Engine start switches, continuous speed brake arm, landing gear down, flaps green. Flaps 40 green, I should say. Landing checklist complete. So I basically just need to nail this landing and get it. Let's get this bird on the ground. Yeah. I just need to slam this landing but stop before so I can work on the turnaround. Because no one's coming over here that I do. There's not even like cargo jet. Not cargo jet, what is it called? There's not even air north flights here. So Green Axolotl can't fly here and he's almost on his last. Flight. Something I am worried about is Lux though. Well, not Lux, just anyone that might be going to Halifax. Yeah, flaps. Okay.
500, 400.
Whoa, 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 speed. Okay, I can put my VREF 10 knots higher.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue. I don't have an ILS.
100. 50. 40, 30, 20, 10.
Okay, stop. That wasn't the touchdown zone. Okay, now we can go here. Landing lights off. Okay, these can go off. Start the APU. Wait, someone see Someone see my landing. Can you see my landing? Plane GG? I don't have time to look right now. I just want to see, I'm just curious. Okay, we'll set that to projected takeoff already. I mean, like, did you see it on Volanta? Oh, 197? That 197. That was almost that was almost smoother than most of my landings. Okay, now the gate should be right up here and they turn this way. In like this. And right here. That can go off. Flaps can go up. Spoilers can go up. Speed run turnaround. Yeah, I'm waiting for my APU to turn on. Come on, APU, start. Here we go. Wait, row. Okay, lights off. Let's get the dome light on. And let's read through the shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off, except for one for the APU. Probe heats, auto, hydraulic panel setup, flaps up, parking brake on, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off. Okay. Shutdown checklist complete. What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? Why is my engine starting? That was weird. Okay. Now what do we need to do? I forgot. Okay, we need to get this plane loaded up with the next route. Just doing my nav graph quickly. Okay, route. It will be C, Y, S, J. Right? Yes. 2, C, Y, H, Z. Call sign Air Canada 2140. Okay, sorry, I'm working on this. I was just working on my navigraph. Let me get a departure out of here. It'll be St. John 5. Okay, that's fine. Legs. Departure arrival. And we're departing 2-3. Now arrival, we're not doing an arrival actually, we're just doing the localizer runway 05. Horo transition. Is it gonna make me set? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna use that. Let's get the pushback on. Oh, you're not gonna work. Okay, we'll use the default pushback. Straight. Straight line distance. How far back do you think we have to go? You have an hour to get back. Yeah, I will. But then what I'll have to do is then I have to get to the other... Shoot, I have to hurry. Okay, we actually don't do pushback here. We'll start the engines and go. Okay, route. This. Okay, I gotta go through all the sim brief stuff. 137. Block fuel is gonna be 499. Set that. That add 2000. Then it's the same. Set payload. Actually, it's one. Yeah, that's actually the same. Read MSFS data. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Why isn't it O complete? Okay, that's alright. Wait, no, it's not. Copy FMC data. 2-3, condition dry. Calculate. Okay, so my zero fuel weight will be 65.9. That'll be 040. Cruise altitude 150. N1 limits, we're doing toga, takeoff, flaps 5, 135 is our V1, 136 is our VR, 146 is our V2, 24.1 is our CG, and performance in it, I'm just gonna press execute. Okay, here we go. Now we're ready. 4.3. Wait, I can't start the engines yet. Okay, let's go through the checklist now. Pre-flight oxygen tested, navigation, wait, I gotta test the oxygen actually. Okay, oxygen tested, navigational transfer, display switches, normal auto, window heat on, pressurization room selector auto, flight instruments, heading and altimeter are set. Parking brake set, engine mode selectors, cut off. Okay, checklist complete, flight deck door, locked, fuel on, passenger signs set, windows locked, MCP 150, 146, shoot. Okay, I have to hurry. I'm starting engine number 1 now. I can start, no, I can only start one at a time. What am I doing? Packs have to go off, shoot, my bad. Now it should start. Okay, it's starting. We'll turn that on. Flaps I'll set after. Before we start, okay, I did all the checklists. Anti-collision light is still on, never told me to turn it off, so it doesn't matter. Everything's done. Yaw damper, let me just make sure is on. Yeah, it is going to be cutting it real tight. I'm going to okay, so my turn, hold on, wait. Okay, yeah, so my turnaround in Halifax is going to have to be insanely fast, like 6 minutes. Hold on, I have to message Lux that I claimed another airport. Okay, now we can start this engine. That can go on, APU can go off. APU bleed off. Come on, hurry up and start, hurry up and start. That can go on. Projected takeoff is already set there. VNAV and LNAV I'll turn on. What's our altitude going to be? 150. Wait, Stan. Stan, what was your landing? The biggest plane we'd be able to have is the A321 or the 737-900, because that's in that family of airplanes. Wait, are you landing in Edmonton? Why isn't it? Okay, it's starting, good. Taxi lights can go on, because this you don't... Ooh, I gotta make sure I don't hit my wing. Yeah, I'll be fine, I'll just go like that. Okay, we're almost ready. I haven't done a fire test in a while. Okay, engine started, that'll go back, that's off. That's off, that's on, pack's on. Okay, that's on. Wait, I gotta do before taxi checklist. 1, 2, 3. Before taxi checklist, flight controls. Checked. Generators on, pro heat on, anti-ice on. No, off, that's fine. Isolation valve auto, engine start switch is continuous. Auto brake, RTO, engine start, levers idle, D10. Okay, let's go. Okay, hold on, wait, what just happened? I know what's going on, I have that still set. Push back, here we go, off. Start now. Here we go, let's go. This should work, this should work. No, why is it starting my pushback? Okay, here we go, here we go. Now we'll go. Why'd you call one of them a prick? Okay, well, welcome to my chat, then. So, we are about to take off. This turnaround was not as fast as I wanted it to be, but that is fine. We are taxiing still under 30 knots. I just was on it, but we are allowed to do that. We just have to be under it. Under 31. Okay, where did you say you should put? Still have hour and 2 minutes. Exactly, I still have an hour, but this basically has to be less than 30 minutes of a flight. I have to do a 6-minute turnaround, and then I have to do another less than 30-minute flight. Now, it doesn't say that the plane has to be shut down. Wait, let me just check. Okay, so my plane just has to be on the ground at the end of the timer. Yeah, I have to be on the ground. Okay, are we on the taxiway? And we're off it now. Okay, let's go. Stable. Thrust set. knots. there we go, autopilot's on. Now we just gotta go direct. Okay, I'm using speed intervention though, because I want the speed to be at my discretion. Why is it slowing down? Oh, I'm climbing. Okay, flaps up. Okay, time for the comeback. This is comeback time. After takeoff checklist now. Engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear up and off. We don't do that in this plane. Flaps up. Okay, we're done. The takeoff checklist. Or after takeoff checklist. I have to really go fast. This is my max speed. Yes, so I am going back to Halifax because then there's a flight to where am I even going after this? Fredericton. So there's a flight there where then I will be able to do my final landing. Now that's about a 40-minute flight, so it's kind of impossible that I make this. But I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna go my max possible speed, which is 340. Now CYHZ to CYFC in the 737 knot BBJ. Why did I press that? Max 8. It's the same, it's operated in the Max, it's still Air Canada. It was another ferry flight that they did one time. Altitude, I'll let somebody give that to me. Departure runway. I want to be 14 again. Or 15, I guess it is. Okay, I can turn those off now. Those can go off. I will be right back. I have to go do one quick thing. Okay, I will be right back. Give me about like 3 minutes. Okay, everyone, I'm back. Ooh, perfect timing also. I'm right next to my top descent. Okay, I'm gonna descend to... Let me see what the altitude is on the charts. I just did this, so I should know. Okay, recommended 3,000. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're descending now. Okay, we're gonna set speed 300. And now let's turn all of our lights on because we're going back down. That can go on, that can go on. Yeah, I hope I can make the last flight too. Okay, but I need to enter my minimums. 760, I can do that. 760. Wait, what am I doing? I can't watch the end of the stream. That's okay. Hopefully maybe you can come back later and see if we ended up winning or at least getting second. We're not gonna win. Yeah, definitely not gonna win. But we may end up getting second. Okay, I need one that I can steal. I need to see where Calvin is. I might actually... Hold on, Lux just landed, let's see. Okay, so Lux Plane's just messed up his landing. So now what we need to do is basically Stan now needs to land at under... Alright, bye. I'll see you, hopefully soon. Plane's GG. Okay, so Lux Plane's just messed up his landing. 198. So now, that means that we can... Where is he descending to? Oh, he's going north. Okay, that means that we can now... hopefully Stan will be able to take it and steal it back. And then once will happen... At least we kept you entertained, Mr. Life. Yeah, you have. Thank you for that. Okay, as long as we can... Obviously not good. I just need to get this airport, so this last one. I already have them, but Stan just needs to get this last one by getting this good landing. He has to be under 150. Yeah, I had some viewers at the start, but then they left. Okay, sending to 3,000, that's fine. I have to do a checklist. Okay, let's do the approach checklist because that's where our altimeters are set. Actually, are they? No, they aren't. 29 or 67. Okay, it'll just be my landing checklist at the end. Okay, I really have to get this. You know what, we're doing the RNAV. I can't like enter anything. The RNAV will be even a little bit more precise too. Arrival, RNAV or my 05. Oro transition. Actually, you know what, this will be fine. I just need to slow down insanely now. Hold on. I'm gonna slow down to my VREF, like I did the other time. I'm not gonna execute this erase. Okay, it's gonna be 150 again for landing. My VREF is gonna be 140, so I'm gonna slow down. It'll be 145, I think, our landing speed. Yeah, 145 should be fine. I just have to land this one, get off the runway, and this I have to go fast. It doesn't even matter if I'm in the touchdown zone for this. Okay, let's set the auto brake. Actually, what would work best? It would work best if we go all the way to the end, so we'll set it to 2. Actually, 1. Okay, I can't mess anything up. I'm vacating to the left. Right? Yeah, I'm vacating to the left. I can't miss a checklist. And I can't miss anything. Okay, let's do that. Flaps on. I'll put my spoilers up now. Arm core lock too, so that it'll at least get the localizer. Yeah, 45 minutes to go. So next I have to get on the ground insanely fast and finish this by the time that I Okay, where are you? I'm about to land now. Okay, so you're close. Wait. Let me just see, I want to see. Okay, I'm gonna do flaps full, gear down, and that can go off. Actually, you know what? No, flaps 2 and I just speed up.
2,500.
The gear can still go down though. I want to take off with 30 minutes left. I hope I can do that. Because then I'm just going to punch it to this airport. Wait, what's the flight time? What does it say? Oh, it says airtime 42 minutes. So if I get off at the ground, sim brief is a little exaggeration too. So I should be able to make it in time by the time of the time. But I just have to really hurry. Yeah, the winds are slightly strong. But they're not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna slow my VRF now or else I'm gonna get a penalty. I'll do 148 just to be a little faster. Flaps full now.
1,000.
Checked. Okay, landing checklist. And start switches continuous. Speed brakes on. Landing gear down. Flaps full. Okay, that was close.
500.
Technically, I don't even need to make it in the touchdown zone.
400. Minimums 300. $200.
This
100.
could be a very bad landing.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Actually, not bad. Not bad. It was a little firm, all three. Just out of oh yeah, 374. At least within the touchdown zone, just to make sure that I was like caught apparently not doing the touchdown zone. Okay, I'm going to go in index. Position, it should take me to the room. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to enter the new room. Let's get the APU one. After landing checklist, landing lights off. Flaps up. Those can go. Okay, so I have some wonderful news. So my teammate just took it from Lux. C Y H Z to C Y. Okay, let me get engines off. Yeah, you locked it. You locked it. Okay, we have to do the 4-star checklist. Oxygen tested. Wait, I'm gonna turn off the volume. The electric door closed, lock, fuel pumps are on. Passenger signs set. Windows locked, MTP. 148's the same. 1 150 is the same as the other one. Actually, no, it's 143. That's what it is for the runway. And then we'll be climbing to 220. I'm ignoring you. Come on, connect. Come on. No active route? What do you mean, no active route? Oh. Execute. Still no active route. Hold on, I missed something. VIBMA. Okay, if you bleed on, what does it mean no active route? Fine. Bro, what is happening? Okay, let's do the checklist. I finished that actually. I finished the before start checklist so I can start my engines. I might. See. Come on, wait, no, I can't start both at the same time. Hurry up, start. Come on. That's on, those are off. Why isn't it starting? Wait a minute, it doesn't say anything about this. As long as I do my before taxi checklist. Oh, fuel pumps, that's why. Oh, why is it not moving? Yes, I'm flying. I'm in Halifax, and I have to make something. Bro, why isn't my engine starting? You know what? You never said I can't do this. Wait, did Lux lose an airport? Boom, boom. Okay. Let's go Toga. By the way, just letting you know, I taxied to the runway with one engine and I started my other one on the way. There's no rule that says that I can't do that, so 80 knots. Flaps up, gear up. Okay, after takeoff checklist. Packs on isolation valve, auto, flaps up, gear up, auto brake off. Wait, so did Lux end up losing it? Oh, we're in second place. You don't need to know. Yes, it is. It was a flight from, it was a whatever flight. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You're doing well, let's cook. You can tell the spies have arrived. I'm not talkative, I see. I'm not trying to not be talkative, sorry, I wanna... If Calvin takes a point from Team B, you guys steal, and you guys steal, you win. Wait a minute, we do. No, it'll be a tied. We'll be tied for first place. We can't steal one. That's impossible now. But we can be tied. No, it's a long flight on FlightAware, not on this one. Not the way I'm doing it. It says sim brief record. My ETA, right here it says 20, oh well yeah, right here it says 21 minutes, which won't work for the timer, but that's not factoring in my speed, so I might be able to make it. Okay, so what actually might happen, I might... Hold on, I can't be too fast. I might actually be able to make this if I continue at this speed. Set VREF to 250, yeah. Ooh, you reminded me, I'm gonna get everything set up for the approach so I can just focus on my speed and my energy coming in. So I'm gonna get everything set up. I'm doing the R9 Yankee, so it's gonna be a short turn right in. 358. 358, that's my... This is already very stressful. Yeah, so probably would it end up, Nicola, it'll probably end up being a tiebreaker, but or something very close. How do they have 9? I don't know how they have 9 minutes. Okay, I can actually make this. Let me just see. What's the time difference? Okay, so I just looked at the timer. Listen, I just looked at the timer. It just changed to 12. Okay, wait, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna talk to the group chat and see what Yeah, Lux had time to do one more flight. I don't know why he did it. Yes, I think we can make it. I was doing the calculations. It says 10 minutes on my timer, on like my ETE timer, and up here on the actual timer, it just switched to 10 minutes. It doesn't have seconds on my timer, I wish it did, but it just switched to 10 minutes, so I should be able to do this. Well, why am I turning? Okay, I just wasted a bunch of time doing that. Wait. Hold on, I have to find the most direct route there. Stop turning, please, plane, stop turning. Okay. Okay, so right now it says to start descending, but I'm not going to listen to it, and I'm going to descend when I need to. Because right now, if I start descending, it's not going to work out. So I can't miss any checklists. If I start descending, I'll check the recall. Actually, I can check that now. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, I'm just going to enter in 3,000. Actually, I'm gonna enter in 2,000. Wait, let me see what it is on the arrival. So the one that I would want to meet it at would be 1,100. I need to see what... Okay, 110. I have to be there at that altitude, so I'm gonna execute. Yes, we can make it. Okay. Okay, I might actually be able to do this. We will see. I feel like I have less than 7 minutes left. I can do this. Yo, Wolfstone, you're back. Okay, so the craziest thing is happening right now. There is 6 minutes and 35 seconds left in the timer, and I will be arriving in 6 minutes. Now, I don't know if I will be on time. I might slow down too late. It might be impossible, but we'll see. We'll see. The comeback has to happen. There's a shot I'm making this. Okay, we did our descent checklist. Now approach checklist, altimeters are set. And descent checklist, pressurization, recall, auto brake, landing data, okay, all done.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Okay. So I just found a runway that's closer.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
I just found it. Okay, the runway's over there. $161. Okay, fine, I'll set it super high. 350. No. Yeah, it says invalid entry. I have 1 minute to make it over there. No doing this. Okay. No, my VREF is set to 135, so I'm fine. Sorry, no, it's set to 350, so I'm fine. For now. Is Luxplanes watching? No, he isn't. He's letting is his stream watching? Oh, he is watching. Okay. Maybe. Okay, just screw the V. Okay, pretend my VREF is like landing checklist. Flaps are set to what I have set. Gear is up. No, gear is down.
2,500.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Pull up.
1,000.
Sync rate. Pull up.
Come on, I can do this.
Sync rate. Pull up.
400.
Sync rate.
Approaching minimum.
Pull up.
200. 100.
Sync rate. Pull up. Too low. Terrain.
30. 20. 50. 40. 10.
Yeah.
10.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
100.
No way.
20.
No way. I stopped. No, okay. Aw. Just give it to me for the. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the Google Chrome. Exactly, that's why. So I used, actually, I'm not gonna say. Fine, I will, yeah. I used where to fly. I used where to fly. Okay, wait, hold on. So I used where to fly. I used... Wait. Okay, so I used where to fly, and then I found a flight on United, so they find it where it's booked from. And you can book a flight from there, because they did operate it with passengers. Wait, stop, hold on, wait. No. Okay, so I took off from Halifax, and I went... Basically, I found it because I was on where to fly, and it was a United flight, but it's just because they found it on the United website. Now, United is part of the Star Alliance with Air Canada, which I knew. So they ended up just using Air Canada's flight, which was operated by Air Canada, so I just used that. Can we talk about the fact that I nosedived down from flight level 220, and I then Okay, bye. See you later, Lewis. 5 Gaming. We're just going through the routing and everything, how everyone did everything at the end. And then we're just watching Lux's stream right now, I think, yeah. Okay, so wait, I'm gonna mute Lux's stream. And I'll close this. So I'm gonna wrap it up on the stream too, like everyone else. We ended up doing... Wait, let me check. I think we ended up doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 flights today. So even then, we still wouldn't have... Well, I guess if you count Stan, we would have eventually... eventually passed them, but I think they ended up doing more flights, because he flew to Montreal like 6 times and they didn't even get points. So, I'm going to wrap up the stream here. Thank you for watching.